tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start.
Whatever. And there we go. We got the mic set up, pulling up the chat. Everything is present as it should be. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Make sure we're going live 5x5. Look, 100% clear, and I love it. All right, I guess it's time to play some video games, man. What we got going on today? Let's see. We do have a lot. We have a lot going on. We got a lot of shit that we are wanting to get done today. A lot of it's going to be super chill, though. That's kind of the most important thing, right? Definitely today. Definitely chilling today. Let's see. We did drop off a bunch of, or we smelted down a bunch of metal, so let's go see if those bars are ready. I'm sure that they are. Does that sound kind of weird? My headphones. Yep, sure fucking is. Headphones on, not turned on. Good job, me. You guys all look, well, they're not 100% ready, but nah, they're still soft. We gotta leave them be. That's cool, that's cool. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do right now before we fucking forget. We're gonna go ahead and bring this this bad boy back home, because I will forget that, man. I'm not doing that today. Let's see, got everything out of there. Yep, that was part of the game plan. We have a bunch of food made. Carrots look like they're almost ready. Cabbages, not even close. Turnips, not even close. Flax we just replanted, so that shouldn't have anything going on. You shouldn't be fucking with anything. And I haven't seen you mess anything up. I'm just kind of worried that you're gonna turn around and start to mess things up, so I just gotta keep an eye on that, you know? Let's see. Yeah, these guys aren't ready yet either. That's alright. It's all good. I'm waiting, dude. I'm telling you, if I see him start to do stuff, toast. Fucking toast. Berries definitely got a couple more days too, which is fine. I'm not ready for those. I still have a lot left over right now anyway. Do need to go grab some food. And it looks like there's a couple of... Oh, that one just rotted out. That was cool, I guess. Didn't know that was going to be a thing. Raw salmon. Okay. What do you want, phone? Why? Why, whenever I start doing my streams, do I start getting the emails, man? Alright, that is taken care of. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we need food. We need to go run over there to the bakery. We'll grab some of our loaves. That should be good. Guess we'll leave this in here. Hopefully this will be good in a couple of days. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not that concerned with it. Oh, look at our sick ass shield that we made. That thing is cool. That was a cool thing that we did. Glad we took the time to do all that. That really did turn out pretty fucking sick. It looks pretty fucking cool, you know? So I'm really glad that we got to do that. Okay. Well, you need to be eaten. That's for sure. Excuse me. And then we need to go ahead and just... We'll grab these last 5 out of here. We'll go and finish these bad boys up. Probably the best call. Yeah, because, look, we already got some stuff starting to rot. But most of this shit should be good for quite a while. And as we get some meat, we can start making some stews and all that stuff. I see you remember the anvil. Welcome in, Christina. Good day to you, man. Good day. Yeah, I grabbed it immediately. Like, I logged in my game and I was right next to it because that's where I logged off, I guess. And I was like, yeah, let me go and put that in my inventory right the fuck now. And then I was like, you know what? I think we're done with it. Let's just send it back. I don't want to forget because I know I will. I'm going to get super fucking pissed. When I get back, though, we're going to have to cut down this walnut tree, man. I really want to get some more seeds from it. Look at the little baby chicken. Oh, no, I shut the door. Poor little guy. There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to shut the door on the little baby chicken. Alright. Dude, you know, I know how I'm going to play this game. I know what happens, and it happens all the time. So I just, I'm just trying to avoid some of it. Rage myself out, you know? Yeah, the fucking, oh man. Those trees are almost ready. I was not ready for all that. Didn't think I was going to get that much fruit this season. I was pretty smart making the call, switching everything to one single berry bush type, though. I'm glad I did that. You ever bitter genets and seeds if you use shears as branches first? Yeah, 100%. That's what I was planning. I do remember seeing that. It says the tool doesn't increase the chance, like if you read it, but it's like the just hitting the bushes first, I guess, does. But, you know, obviously it's just easier to use shears. Which I thought was weird. I don't know. I still really want to add... Somebody mentioned the mod, like the one that guarantees multiple seeds or whatever, especially shit from like redwood trees, because that would be wicked cool. Like, I would love to be able to plant and use redwood trees. You know what I'm saying? But with their super low drop chance, like, damn, dude. Like, maybe if I had really big forests around my area, I wouldn't mind that much, but... Good fucking luck, right? I did find one little forest. It's not bad. It's not a bad size. Well, actually, it's 2 little forests, but same thing. Noise. Yup. I have that mod. It works well. Yeah, is it worth it? Is it, you know, I mean, you know me, man. I always feel like I'm like, when I change the base game a little bit too much, I feel like it's almost like cheating. I just don't like that feeling, you know? Like, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. It's never the conversation. It's just the way it feels to me, and I don't like playing like that, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't know if that would make me feel like that. And I'm at the really sensitive state where my mods, that if I fucking add it in and I decide to keep it in and then I upgrade later, like, yeah, I have to track that mod. That's just one more mod to track, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't know. That's why I'm still super thinking about that clay mod. We'll see. I don't know. I'm having a really chill time right now, so I'm not too concerned with adding in a bunch of mods. I do want to upgrade, I really do, but I'm not like, it's more like if it's convenient and I go to check it, you know what I'm saying? Like, then I'm gonna be like, all right, cool, yeah. Excuse me. I think we put a few good ears on vanilla. The seed one isn't really cheating and won't mess up the world gen. True. That's a good point. We have figured it out. We figured out what we want, what we don't want, right? That's kind of like the whole point of the mods. Like, we do want more trees. We want more options. We want more pallets. Okay, you go there now. You're home. We did it. We didn't fuck this up. Good job, team. Do I still have food in here? I do. You're still good for like a month. Or I guess a couple. Is there anything else in here that I want to bring with me? I don't think so, man. Got a bunch of wax in here for candles. I just need to bring some flax. See if I can remember to do that. Doubt it, but we will try. Oops. You know, we're going to bring these back today. We're going to be repairing a bunch of tools. Like, I already have a kind of like a semi-game plan for today. And it is going to involve us doing a little bit of smithery work. Damn, there's that fucking chisel. I was looking for this motherfucker, dude. I didn't know it was in here. That's stupid. Alright, well. That's cool. My Twitch chat is going to be super not working today. That's really fun. I guess it's cool. You know, it's crazy. Yesterday we had my current record biggest turnout live viewership on YouTube. It's pretty neat. I didn't notice that. You know, it tells me like afterwards, like, oh, there's so many people watched at the same time, and when they message you and blah blah blah. Like, gives you like a little summary, like the analytics summary. And it said you had 19 people watching at the same time. That was like peak or whatever. I was like, oh, cool. I think that's the most amount. And it said, yeah, that's the most amount. I was like, oh, cool. Look at me. And at the whole time, the Twitch still staying at 0. I don't know, man. I don't want to not stream to Twitch, you know, like just because the Twitch chat fucking has connectivity issues. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm just not getting the engagement over on Twitch. I guess people just don't feel the vibe, which is cool. I mean, I'm not saying that they should. I'm just saying, like, it's weird how inconsistent that is. And I don't know why it is the way it is. I like watching Twitch. Well, that is, I like to watch Twitch until they started adding the ads. After that, I stopped watching it, so I guess maybe everybody else did too. I'm gonna keep streaming to it for now. It's what I know. You know what I'm saying? And it really doesn't take up that much more. I don't know. I could try streaming to like a YouTube only situation one day. I have thought about that because I saw, man, I don't know who I was watching. I was watching somebody play some game, like their videos, and they went live or something, but it was for like members only, and I was like, oh, I forgot you could do that on YouTube. Like, that's a whole thing, you know? Like, maybe I'll do that one day, like if we ever get to that position in the channel. You know what I'm saying? Then I totally would. Like, oh, this is just YouTube stream day, I don't know, some random Wednesday or some shit. I don't know. Just thinking outside the box, trying to. I did figure out how to add the break screen, little break scene picture that I put up. Figure out how to rotate between a bunch of random ones. So I just made a couple more, threw them up, and I tested it out earlier before we went streaming. It was actually pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I like it. Like I said, I kind of want to come up with, like, I don't know, a little Choco trivia, you know, some silly shit like that. That's kind of like one question I did come up with was like, how many times has Choco died to mushrooms? Like, some of the super early Vintage Story watchers will know, like, that whole day of mushroom fiasco. Yeah, I'm excited to show them. I'm not gonna lie. I just use, you know, I like screenshots from video games. I mean, you've seen my sticker board, bro. Like, I make stickers out of that, you know, characters from all the video games I play. I haven't actually updated my sticker board in like a month. Should do that. But yeah, so I did that with the break screen picture too. I mean, you see it on the, I don't know if you ever see the starting up picture. It's a loading screen from Unreal Tournament. Like, old school Unreal Tournament, man. Super bad. Like, I love that fucking picture. It was a great screenshot I took. I think I took that on my Legion, actually, like a long ass time ago. I was like playing Unreal Tournament on my handheld, and I was like, oh, this would be a really cool screenshot, man. I took the screenshot, and I was like, I already know exactly where that's gonna go. That's gonna go at the loading up screen. Yeah, dude, say less. Okay, are these cold? Yep, these are cold now. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Pretty dope. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I figured that would be the one that gets seen the least, because I know, like, people aren't, nobody's just waiting for me to start streaming, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we did make some of the Molly B shit. I don't know, man. I think the bismuth is way cooler. I mean, what else would I do with the lead, I guess? But yeah, I don't think I'm going to use a lot of these for... I'll probably make... Nah, I'm not going to make any more of that. I actually don't really care for that at all. I just wanted to see what it looked like, you know, in the metal form. It looks, you know, it looks cool. It looks like it could be useful. Like, I'll make a couple lanterns with it, I guess. But really, I just want to make a bunch of copper bars so that way we can make a bunch more nails. Nails is kind of the big thing I'm thinking about right now, you know? We're definitely going to need more chests later, and I don't want to deal with that when it's time. Okay. It's cute. Okay, and you need to smelt at 1084, so you're definitely going to need some coal. Okay. Job team. Oh my god. Just realized my little mannequins were against my torch holder. Is there like, how can I pick these up easier? There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put one in here. I haven't seen these guys get moved around lately, so I'm gonna assume they're not going to. Definitely we're gonna put the leather. Yes, sir. Leg leather jerkin. Yeah, we do still need to make the hat. Let's put the other... I can't put them outside because fucking little assholes will get... I mean, they run around in here too, I guess. I mean, we talked about making like chisely something to keep them, help keep them steady, but I think I'm just gonna put it somewhere else for now. Probably go put it up in the attic. It's just in the way. It keeps getting moved around. It's bugging me. You know, I don't want to deal with it. I like the idea of it. It's too easy to fuck with. Cool wooden helmet. Alright, what do we got going on over here? We got some rot, nothing else. Piggy's taking naps. Remember yesterday when the piggy was jumping off on the fucking crate, you silly piggy? You weren't full, but you were. I don't need any of that right now. Oh, actually, you know what? I could take some of these flax fibers. We're going to make sure we bring those up to the hammer forge later. That way when we're ready, we can actually make a bunch of candles. Nothing else is calling to me that I need to bring with me at the moment. Let's see. Just want to double check, you know, sometimes I forget what I have stored up and it could remind me. Oh, you know what? Like this. I think I need exactly 5 of these. Let's go fix this right now. This has been bugging me. I don't know if you remember, but when we finished the tree farm, we realized that we were short a couple of path blocks and I did not want to go through all of the effort of remaking them. So I was like, I'll just take care of it later. Well, later's been come and gone. All right, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. It's still fucking raining right now. That's what I do know. Fucking crazy out here, bro. Yeah, let me remember where it's at. Like somewhere down here, I think. Maybe. There we go. Perfect. Yeet. Alright, we did it. Finally finished it up. We won't tell anybody that it actually wasn't complete. I don't think most people would know. I did get to show off the tree farm to my wife this morning because we grew up in the same area. So I was like, yo, look at this. It's like all the tree farms that we grew up around. She's like, oh shit, that is cool. I was like, right? It looks really cool in the rain. Like, it looks fucking crazy foggy. Like, that's the perfect kind of fucking forest, man. We did good. I don't know why I like it so much. It's just, it's cool, dude. I don't know, man. It's fun. All my peat's getting wet. Yeah, you know what? I have kind of plans for today, but I'm not really ready to start doing work. I just want to kind of fuck around, you know? I don't know. What's some little silly fuck around? Oh shit! I forgot we have copper burning right now, right? Oops. I was gonna say what's some kind of fuck around shit we can do around here that we can do and not have any kind of consequences about leaving copper on fire in the smithy by itself. It's probably not a great answer. I gotta say. Cecil there with you today, man, or is he at work again? Poor dude. Always working on the weekends. Oh yeah, we were gonna take care of this walnut tree too. I forgot. We'll be fine. Let's check on the smithy, let's check on the copper, and then we will come take care of the walnut tree. Hopefully get some seeds. Oh, you're almost done. Perfect. You're gonna need probably one more, I think. Bam. Okay. That's almost done, so we're just gonna wait for that for a second. This would be good. This is a good idea. Nah, he's a nerd again. What a fucking nerd. Yeah, dude, I don't even know, man. Like, so, some things I do want to get done today. I want to keep pushing out on the farm, right? Like we're almost done. The summer's like halfway through. It's probably almost over, like as far as like time to actually plant stuff, because you know it's gonna get like crazy hot and then nothing's gonna grow. And then it's gonna get crazy cold and that's gonna flash over. It's not gonna be like a nice little transition. So I basically don't have that much longer, is my point, to actually harvest stuff. So I'm almost done with that. And I don't want to leave the area. So I have a shit ton of tools that need to get repaired. Some iron ones. So I was thinking about doing that. Probably wait a little bit. I feel like that's a little bit easier and mindless, I guess. Like I don't have to concentrate that hard on it. But you know, we just started. I'm all up around right now. We need to figure this out. Oops, touched it. My bad. I have 2 farms because of that. One by my base and one high on a close mountain. It's cooler up high. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Well, so I do know of another place that I want to put the farm. Like, so where I'm going to put my Terra Preta whenever I decide to make that. I was thinking all the way over here where the path kind of ends. Because if you remember, as soon as we get down here, man, it kind of like stays warmer way longer, right? So I was thinking maybe over here would be kind of a good spot. Like whenever we finish this fucking tunnel and get a cool sky bridge, we build like a, you know, some greenhouses or something. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think that's the direction the path is going to anyway. Look at this cool bismuth rock. I mean, bismuth is badass, bro. Like that's a really cool rock. Okay, so we got that poured in. We wanted to go check on farm stuff again. I think something was like a day away. Yeah, it looks like they're fairly... Yeah, that's another like super helpful prospect too, right? Almost all the carrots are ready. We had one that looks like it wasn't. They're a bad carrot. How long you got? 1 hour? Okay, we can wait a little bit. Cabbages, turnips. Yeah, the problem is it's 30 degrees right now, but it'll be fucking minus 20 in the winter. So this place is like super hot, like kind of super hot, and then super cold. So that just sucks, you know? Like it just goes in every direction, man. It's not great. All right, Shears, where you at? Thank you. How was your nephew's or nephew? I forgot. How was the child's birthday party, bro? Aw, shit. Looks like we already got a 1 on seed. That's what's up. Oh, we already got 5 seeds. Let's fucking go, bro. Too easy. It was cool. She got a lot of stuff. It was cool to see everyone together. That's fun. That is a nice thing. Okay, well, just for you, Christina, because I know you said you like this tree here, we're going to plant one more back. That's going to stay there. These other 4, if it turns out it's pretty easy to get these seeds, so we'll eventually put those up in the tree farm, man. Dude. That's something that we could do. We could go harvest the tree farm. Because if we harvest a tree farm, we're going to smash through a bunch of axes, and then we can sit down and actually repair everything. That's a good plan. And we got to make the little bit for the video too. So we got to do that. Oh, it looks like the honey's about ready. We want to definitely get that as often as we can. It sure is. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we are. All right, so we have a game plan for the day. We actually know what we're doing. We're not just walking around aimlessly with no plans in hand, hanging out with little rock buddies. We actually know what we're doing today. First up, put up shears. Second step, we're going to go get ourselves some... Nope, you're not what I meant to do. Too late. Already fucked it up. That's what I get for trying to be cool. God damn it. All right, so first things first, we're going to put up those shears. We did that. Good job. Okay, we're going to go harvest our bees. And then we are going to go harvest our trees. And then we are going to repair all of our metal stuff. I could have made that rhyme. I could have said something nonsensical. I chose not to because I know somebody wanted me to. So if you're that somebody, fuck you, guy. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I should have made a rhyme. Alright, yeah, let's get to it, man. This will be nice. This will be easy. And it'll be productive, which is what we want. Which is perfect while we let everything grow at the farm. Maybe take crates with you so you don't have to back and forth from the farm. That is a fantastic fucking idea. It's funny, I had a bunch of crates over there, but I took them all because I was using them for the low fertility dirt. You know, because I'm a silly goose. I probably should just take like a whole double chest too, huh? Alright. Check this out. Easy method. Boop. Bam. You can just carry them back. Yeah, you cleaned it. Yeah. I did. I did try to clean. Well, I still have a bunch of extra fucking crates left over somewhere too, so it's not even that big of a deal. We can definitely go grab those and put them back. Nice. See, look, I got an extra beeswax. It's like a weird little glitch. If you put 24 in and then compress it, you get 25 back somehow. I don't know how that works, but I'm not going to complain. That's an extra fucking doodly-doo for me, so whatevs. You can just carry them back. Oh, yeah, shit, I just read that. My bad. Yeah, that's a super good point, though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that weird little glitch. It is way more convenient to juice your honeycomb, though, and I love that. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Bam, look at that. We almost got 100. That's good. Oh, wait, where did I put... I think I might have put those crates up here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got 6 of them right there. We're going to do that. And do I have a chest? I wish I had a chest somewhere. I really need to make like a bunch of extra chests. I do have one downstairs. I know that for sure. What is that? Random seashell? Random little fish? Get fucking cut, yo. Oh, damn, that's already spoiled, huh? 8 hours? Well, that's useless. That sucks, dude. Alright. Walnut, huh? We need... Oh, yeah, I guess we should go and put that upstairs. Walnut log. That's pretty neat. What kind of colors does this make? Oh, okay. Look at that. Those walnut planks. Yeah, that's a really nice dark color. That's like a rich color. That's gonna be good to add to the palette, dude. No fucking way. That's nice. Yep, I like it. Look at the doors look good too. Yeah, walnut's about to be the new thing. We're definitely gonna need to plant that up as soon as we can. Get stocked up on walnuts, man. Okay, let's see. We got pine, maple, oak. Nothing. Bam. You're a walnut now. Good job. Didn't. Elmo's World. Okay, so we need to stash some crates. We need to get everything prepped up. We need to make more beehives is what we need to fucking do. How'd you let me forget that, Christina? God damn. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. We need clay. Why don't I keep clay in here? I really should. My bad. I'm glad. I'm just glad that you know what's going on here. We all know this is your fault. You're taking the L. You should have known that I wouldn't have. Okay. Always forget this recipe. We did it. Good job. Taking this clay with us this time. Is that enough to make more? Yeah, it's plenty more. Okay, we're going to keep one of these, like a little stack of this over here. inside the farmhouse because I always fucking need to go get some and I always have to run back over there and that's dumb. And there's so much red clay in the world. Like, I can get so much at once. I don't know why I haven't yet, to be honest. Sleepy time. I like move this way out of my way. That'd be excellent. My mic is like perfect, except it's not long enough. Like I can't stick it above me, which is where I think I'd want it out of my peripherals. So I have to put it kind of low. It's just enough. Just enough. Alright, alright. I think we have everything we need. There's nothing that we are waiting on. We just need to kind of get our shit situated here. So we can execute this fucking super mega mission. I don't even know if we can cut down all of this, man. Like, this is a lot of trees, bro. I don't know how this is gonna look. I gotta be real. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna want to create every like couple of levels though. Probably something like this, right? I'm probably gonna want to like or need to stash a bunch of shit. And then I'll probably need a chest for like sticks and seeds and shit, which I'll keep those up front. That way that's easy to get to. Just keep that right there. Yeah. We've got some seeds. That's where we'll put our sticks. Yeah, okay. This could work. This isn't a bad deal. I should put this flax down just to kind of keep my space open. And we still got a little bit of food left. So we'll be alright for now. Luckily the bakery's right there where the other bread is. So that's not a bad deal. Alright, I think we got everything we can and everything we need. So I say it's time that we get started cutting down this big ass fucking tree farm, man. And then we'll replant with something else. That'll be cool. Well, first chop. Let's do it. Oh, sick. Lightning storm still happening. That's great. That's just fucking great. Let's fucking go. Dude, you know what I just thought about? I bet it would be a lot cooler if I was super inspired to cut down all these trees. Baby. Damn, these trees are so fucking big, bro. Oh, they're gonna do that weird thing too. Cool. Whatever. I think there's almost 200. I think there's actually more than 200 trees here. Because I planted over 200 saplings. I don't know the exact number. I didn't do the math because fuck math. But I'm pretty sure it's like close to 200, man. If not over it. This meteoric iron axe is definitely going to be a big help. I had to watch the cranberry sound again. Cool. I'm glad you like it. That's funny. Yeah, those shorts sometimes, man, they crack me up. Like, I just find, like, the super silly shit that I'd be doing. And I'm like, aw, sick, I recorded it. This is definitely going on the internet. Holy shit, look at the percentage going down. It's like super slow. These trees are massive. Alright, well, I mean, we know what this is gonna look like. It's gonna look like a whole bunch of this for the next probably like couple hours, I'm guessing. I don't know. So yeah, I guess we'll catch back up as we come up to the next conclusion chapter point of the tree farm. Look at this, dude. Holy shit. We already got a stack of fucking logs. Only a couple of seeds so far. Slightly concerning. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I can't really shear a lot of this. I guess I could bring shears and try to shear it. If I only got 3 seeds out of the whole row, that's not very reassuring to me that I'm gonna have enough to replant. You know? And I don't want to be in a position where I'm starting to lose seeds on this. Huh. Yeah, I might have to go get some shears. Let me just see. Let me see if any fell down here or something. 6. I got 6. I think we might need some shears, dude. We're gonna get a crap ton of sticks. Yeah, let me go grab some shears. I'm just gonna grab the shears. They're pine trees, so it's not like I can hit them that often with the shears because their leaves are always so high up, but I can still hit them decent enough, you know? Yeah, I just don't want to be... Dude, because, like, I mean, I still have, like, a stack and a half of pine seeds. You know, pine cones and whatnot, which I can plant. So I can definitely replenish this forest at least one full time. But if, you know, if I end up with only, like, 60 fucking pine cones after chopping down 200 trees, I don't feel like it's very good. Yo, Yuma! How you been, man? I'm super fucking chill, bro. We are doing great. We are having a good fucking time. How have you been? That's the most important question. Gotta keep the farm full. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely gotta keep it full. It's super fun. It looks good whenever it's all full, grown up, and pretty and shit, you know? Alright, got some copper bars done. Very nice. Great use of time over here. What are you doing, bro? Dropping shit. Don't do that. Tree farm starting to go away. Ruining the hillside manor. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine, just fine. Stressed, but mostly vibing. Last I saw you were doing the floor with patterns. Yeah, that was up in the bakery, man. Yeah, that was a while ago. Sorry you're stressed out though, dude. You can come here and chill, man. We're gonna be chilling out today. We got some fun planned, bro. We're gonna be cutting down as much of this forest as I physically can. And then after that, we're going to be repairing a billion tools because I'm sure I'm going to be eating the shit out of my axe on this. Which is cool. Nothing wrong with that. We did just upgrade to meteoric iron, so that's pretty fucking clutch. That was thanks to some viewership tracking yesterday. They're like, dude, you got all this iron. Make some fucking tools. I was like, damn, bro, tools are pretty cool. That was a really cool idea. I'm glad we did it too because... I mean, A, it looks fucking sick, but B, obviously, it's gonna be super good. Oh, fuck. Mostly, some building designs. Not a lot. Nothing crazy. Nothing spectacular, right? Like, mostly us just going on little adventures here and there and gathering resources and building cool stuff, man. You know, hanging out together. That's really what we've been doing. The same thing we do every weekend. Try to take over the world, you know? Aw, appreciate all y'all's dropping those little hearts in there. That's super fun. Gotta show them the quest guild. I will show the quest guild. You're right. The quest guild did turn out really good. That was a cool building, man. That one was fucking super sick. It's so funny because I can see those little emote icons, I guess, pop up, but that's it. They just kind of go. I think the same way that you see them whenever you press the button, because I've done it before myself. Like it doesn't show me who, what, why, you know, like it just little random. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I like Twitch better, but it's the Twitch like stream doesn't grow an audience for whatever reason, and I don't. I mean, whatever, you know. But I can't stop streaming to it now. Like I have a lot of technical infrastructure that relies on the stream to Twitch, and B, I also invest a lot of time in making, you know, all the icons and the animations and the graphics and all that shit. So I don't want to like go back and not deal with it. I think that would that'd be kind of lame. Yeah, you see, I got 5 seeds on that one. I can't even tell if that's even better. I don't think so, but there's a chance that there's probably some back here. Let me see. See if these shears help me out at all. I don't know. Hard to tell. I guess I could just run through and try to shear up as many stuffs as I could first and then go through and try to actually chop it down. That's probably going to be my best chance to get my seeds back. I mean, to be fair, I cut down like a shit ton of pine trees, which is probably why I have so many seeds to begin with. If I had to take a gander. You know what I could do, which I just thought about? I could make like a shit ton of spiles and then on the tree farm, like put a bunch of them and leave them there for like a year or two and just collect all the shit that they drop. I would need a fuck ton of buckets though. Like a fucking shit ton. Like probably the same. Well, yeah, I would actually need the same amount as I have trees, so like 200 of them. That would be a lot of fucking buckets, man. Maybe we'll do that one day. Not anytime soon. That would, you're right, it would be fun. It'd be pretty cool. Because, I mean, the pine trees give me resin with the spiles. And I think, like, maple gives you syrup. And then, I don't know, like, other trees give you other things or something like that. I forgot what the other one is. What you said earlier reminded me of this song, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do today, Pinky? Or no. What are we gonna do today, Brain? Same thing we do every week, or every day, Pinky. We're try to take over the world. Doodly-doo. From that old show, man, Pinky and the Brain. How are we looking? 26. Not as good as I was hoping. Did it finally stop raining? Oh my god. It just turned July, that's why. So it literally rained all of June and whatever month goes before June. That's fucking crazy, man. It has been non-stop for a minute. Okay, I think this is enough with the shears for now. Let's go back through and chop. It's not done raining everywhere, though. Got it. Okay. Hopefully just around the lake. It was like the whole reason, man. It was the whole reason we went to the lake. There was no rain. Nothing to worry about. I'm going to drop off the sticks and seeds that I have now. I just get these out of the way. Bam, 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 bam. 2. Let's do it. It stopped. Yeah, it's funny you noticed it too. Imagine this game with heavy horror. Love it. They have cool mods for it, man. I did look at... There was one mod I was looking at specifically. I think I talked to you guys about it before. It just made all the drifters, like, way more in detailed. Which is cool, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Like, it's fucking super brutal. Like, those guys already kind of scare the shit out of me. Like, I don't want to have to, like... I don't want to think about it when I'm not playing this game, and I feel like if I make them extra creepy, I'm going to. Like, the lore behind them is already fucking weird, and then they fucking jumping out of nowhere all the... I don't know, I probably will. I'm not gonna lie, I probably will. I like it when it gets better. Wait till this starts cave dive. Oh, yeah, the cave dive. Dude, I mean, already, like, you know, whenever I ventured off a little bit, a couple of times, I'm like, oh, dip my toe in the water, let me see what these caves about. Like, fuck, bro. Do you remember when we got attacked up by the bell dude? You remember that shit? That sucked. That scared the piss out of me. It was fun. And we did beat him. It was just super scary. Those bells are performing and hard to kill. Yeah, dude. Well, I looked it up. It's because they have like 100 HP. Like a drifter has like what 20 or something like that, and then like the corrupted drifter has like 40. But those bells have 100 HP, bro. That's like their whole thing. It's fucking nuts. And you know, the deeper you are, they're spawning the higher tier shit too. So it's not making it any easier, man. Yeah, if I did. That's all from the handbook too. BT dubs. I just like took the time to look it up one day when I was playing off camera. I was like, dude, that bell thing was fucking me up that one time. How do I beat it next time? There isn't an easy way. Unfortunately, you just gotta fucking smoke it, man. It's pretty intense. Yeah, dude. The blowtorns that they spawn too, because obviously they're higher tiers, so they do more damage, and then you know when they spawn like 3 or 4 at a time, fuck. I mean, plus the whole time too, they're fucking literally yelling at you, which sounds super sketch. Like that sound effect is sketch, without a doubt. Still trying to rain, man. Some spots of this world. Why is that like that? Hold on a second. So I've been playing Valheim and my game save got corrupted. Oof. Luckily my player didn't, so I had to make a new world. At the moment I'm playing hammer mode with passive enemies till I get my stuff back. That's fucking... Ugh. But now you have meteoric shit, so it shouldn't be as hard. True. Very good point, Christina. Yuma, that is fucking heavy, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Dude, I know that fucking pain. I'm gonna take like a little like 10... I'm not even gonna put the brake screen on. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to use the head real quick. Ugh. All right, sorry. All right. Okay. Yeah, my taskbar is being fucking dumb. Get out of here, taskbar. Go away. Why are... Yes, hide. Window patch. Okay, so why are you still up here right now? I don't know what's happening. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. All right, let me pull the chat back up. Sorry about that. My goal is to make a castle with a fancy boat dock. My last world, I've spent over 30 hours building my castle, and it was a bit small. I said if it was this time, I'm going to go big. Oh, yeah, I feel that. I have 100% done that myself, dude. I feel you. Like trying to build a really cool castle, and then you do it, you get all the materials, you design it, and it looks great, you decorate it, and then at the end, you're like, dude, there's no room for shit in here. You really do have to go like twice as big than you think you do when it comes to doing something like that. I feel you, man. That's super funny. I've been in that exact situation. It's good practice though. That is one thing I like doing. I like, you know, I don't mind building the same thing like 4 different ways. Just try to see what it looks like, you know, if I have the resources for it. Like, it's not a big deal for me. I don't mind wasting the time to do that. Damn, dude, look at my axe. It's already fucking below half. Meteoric iron axe, already getting crushed. Can't handle the tree farm, man. We're gonna have to go grab other axes after this and just see how far we can get into it. It sucks. Well, I mean, I knew it was gonna be a lot, but shit, you know? I mean, look how many fucking logs we're getting. I knew we were gonna be able to fill up this coal pit a couple of times. Getting a decent amount of seeds, too. Not mad about that. We definitely want as many of those as we can get. What's that? Get back over here. Trying to leave the clan, bro? I don't think so. Or the ship part of the crew, buddy. You are on the team now. Being right, I'm a builder by heart. Oh, fuck it. I read that as an I. My other screen is like smaller than my main screen, and it's kind of farther back. And I have my glasses on, but you know, like still the text is a little small. It's like an old screen that I like rescued from some e-waste shit, so it's like a little like fucking GamerX monitor, like 720p, super small, super slow. But anyway, I did not read that right. Fucking right, I'm a builder by heart, and survival games only adds icing on top. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I do. My little sister played a game called Green Hell, I think, and she was doing a bunch of cool stuff in that. I wouldn't play it, but it does look fun. Like, I'd watch her play it, you know? Like, it's a pretty cool game. I'm sure that's right up your alley, too, because you do a little bit of... Yeah, it's not as much sandboxy build, but it is very, very sandboxy survival. Which, you know, if you're into that aspect of it, yeah, that's a game to check out. How we looking? We got a good amount of wood already. That's pretty cool. That's old game now, but it's still top tier immersive survival game. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know it was that old. It does look good though, like I said, I mean. It's not something that I would like look at and be like, oh, I can't wait to play that. But I do like watching it because it is a good game. Like it looks like a good game, you know? Yeah, kind of concerned about getting back. It's our number of seats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 wide, like 50 fucking deep. I don't even know. I guess I could count rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, maybe 20. So 20 by 12. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Have you ever heard of Space Engineers? I want to say yes. I want to say that I have, but I honestly can't picture it in my head, so I'm not really 100% sure, to be honest. What's it about, man? My lips are all sticky. I had a Baja Mountain Dew earlier. These are good as shit. Fun fact, for a long time, whenever the Baja Mountain Dew was only available at Taco Bell, it was only available in the United States Taco Bells. It was not worldwide, which I did not know. So when I saw a Taco Bell wherever the fuck I was, somewhere in the world, I was like, oh, hell yeah, Baja Mountain Blast, bro. It's gonna be sick. Guess what they don't have because it's a foreign country. I was so sad. Oh, man, that sucked. But that was a long time ago. I think now they are starting to bring it around. Plus, I mean, you can buy it off the fucking shelf in bottles, which is super cool. If for some weird reason you're here and watching on chat and are being super silent, that's totally cool, man. But if you're trying to chat and I don't see it, you just gotta send it again, dude. Twitch chat's doing one of those things today where it's reconnecting every fucking 30 seconds. So sometimes if a message goes through the same time that we're trying to reconnect, it will just lose it. It will just lose the message So I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. You know, if I don't see your message, send it again. I will see it, I promise. It's more focused on building sandbox, space, planetary game with a small portion of the game being survival. It really tests your creativity and adaptiveness. That's pretty... I do like those guys. I play a game every now and then called... fuck, what's it called? Surviving Mars. That's a good one. Surviving Mars is really fun. Ironically, we are getting Taco Bell later when Cecil gets off. They finally built one in our little town. Hell yeah. Taco Bell kicks ass, bro. We did that for lunch. Which is funny because I'm making Mexican food for dinner. Hey, y'all. I can only watch for 30-ish minutes today, and I'm playing Minecraft with friends later. That's what's up, Brain Freeze. We always appreciate everybody swinging on by, man, you know? Just cool to have the group. Always welcome to come in and say what up and bounce, bro. I think Frederick does that too, right? You know, like swings by, which I always appreciate. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. Frederick likes to swing by, let everybody know that he's alive. Good, good stuff. Yeah, Surviving Mars. If you like RTS games, it's you know, it's a little bit more of a sim builder than it is a surviving game, but it has those aspects to it. I don't know, it's really good, man. I love it. And I think they just relaunched it too, so they just did a bunch of upgrades to it and whatnot. So that's pretty fun. I don't really care for DLC shit, so I didn't get into any of that. But you know, I like the base game. It's like Stellaris. Like I have a couple of DLCs for Stellaris, like when the game very first came out, but I can't stay on top of it like that, man. That's A, a lot of money, and B, that game is pretty intense. I'm not good at those games. And like I watch people play those games, dude, and they get way too real for me. Like multiplayer games, like no way, dude. I'm trying to chill, and people are sitting there like, you know, putting their whole strategy, their whole world into that game. Like, nah, I'm good. Gotta be honest, as a hardcore Minecraft, but I haven't even played it since I found this game a few months ago. 100%. 100%. You're absolutely correct about that. If you want an official description of Space Engineer, then give me a second. Yeah, send it, bro. Always curious about the games. I love playing a lot of games, man. I love hearing about a bunch of different games. I love playing a bunch of different games. I just like seeing what's out there, you know, it's fun. But yeah, I haven't touched Minecraft in like fucking years, man. And I definitely never will again. You serious? There's Vintage Story. Why would I ever play Minecraft? Minecraft sucks compared to Vintage Story, dude. Not even comparable. Well, I guess it's literally comparable, but I mean, like, this game is so obviously way more fun. Space Engineer is another game I want to play when I get a computer. Yeah, well, I mean, fucking Yuma's talking it up. Alright, we're gonna do our best to not accidentally leave our recording going the whole time. Like an hour and a half footage from yesterday that I'm gonna have to fucking cycle down to like 15 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure it's just like random, like, there's like 20 minutes of me just going back and forth between the Hammer Forge. Sometimes I forget to hit the pause button while I'm recording. It's pretty silly. Oh, axe is down. Okay. Well, let's collect what we got. We'll go grab some more tools. Definitely not done yet. We're going to go until we're completely out of tools, and then we're going to repair all our tools, which should take us a little bit. Especially with this meteoric iron. We got through a couple of rows. Watch out, I think I smell an orange man running towards you. What the fuck? Back when I had Game Pass, Brain, I spent more than 200 hours trying to build a planet. Shit called the Cood. I racked my brain so hard it hurt. Space Engineers, sandbox video game, often describes space Legos or Minecraft in space. Players build, construct, survive in space. Themed environment combines creative building with physics-based survival, allowing players to design and build anything from small ships to massive space stations in their creative survival mode. Oh, okay. That is interesting. I like space. It's pretty cool. Alright, we need to go grab some more axes. Let's go do that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that. You should drop that in the Discord so I can check that out later after the stream. That'd be super sick. I assume you're in the Discord. If, you know what? Let me do that right now. Hold on a second. Where's my little Discord? There you are. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Invite people. Copy. Planet ship called Cood. Called the Cood. I don't know. I could be saying that wrong. Still wrong. Discord. Boop. It's there. Pin. And there it is. Okay. Yeah, dude. So we do have a Discord. If you guys want to come on in, you're always welcome, man. It's just, I'm not doing the big community ones. We're just doing the little private one. If you want in, you got to ask about it on stream. We'll send the link. It's good for a couple of days. Come through if you want to chill, or if not, don't worry about it. It's not big and professional. It's just there in case we want to talk offline. You know what I'm saying? Cube. Got it. Called the Cube. Tracking what you're putting down. Okay. Do I have another axe? Is that my only axe? Yep, that is my only axe. Okay, we're not going to get through that many before we're going to have to stop to do repairs, but that's okay. I guess we'll check the house real quick, too, just to make sure. Stone axe, boo. Oh, look at that. We got some iron axes right there. Hello. Yeah, buddy. That's exactly what we need. Okay. Oh, I guess we can do a lot more since we got two. Oh, here's the Yuma. This is what Christina was talking about. This is our quest board, man. So this is whenever we're done with the thing that we're working on now, our business tab. We're going to come through here to see what we want to do next. And this is what you guys want to see, right? This is what we have on the list so far. We're going to go until the board's filled. We're not going to add anything after that. And then as we get done with one thing in the business tab, we'll come here to pick randomly to see what the next thing we're going to do is. It's going to be pretty fun, man. Really excited about that. This is the inside of the build, which turned out absolutely gorgeous. Love everything about it except this corner right there. We're gonna ignore it though. Yeah, we got a nice custom table. We used the marble for that. That was the cobblestone marble. That one turned out really nice. This was the fanned marble, which turned out super good. Absolutely love this. Nice little desk, sweet chair, great ideas. Christina really helped me out coming up with some of the finer details on that. That was really nice. Of course, we got our beanage just in case, you know, defense first. But yeah, man, I think the quest board building is pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I like it. I like the way it turned out. We even got a nice little bit of chisel work going on the outside as well. Pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. Ooh, it looks like it's calm, which means we are not going to stop on our quest to cut down this tree farm. So we're going to keep on getting that in. Yeah, the build definitely turned out super nice. It was really fun. Really fun thing to do. We kind of did it from the inside out as opposed to the outside in, which I really enjoyed. I think I'm going to do another build like that again. I like doing stuff from the inside out. Kind of like build the functiony part first and then just build a building around it, you know? Watch out for the Lorax. Lorax ain't doing shit, bro. I told you this last time. Lorax ain't got shit on Chaco. Yeah, right. Then he comes out of the woods. What's up, home slice? About to leave. Yeah, it's 1:15, man. Okay. Make sure you're good. He has a gun? Bro, I got a fucking meteoric iron axe. He ain't got nothing. I just watched that with my grandson last week. Yep. This was a good idea. This was a good idea to plant all these in the row. That's for sure. Watched it with my brother recently. Fun. Everybody's got Lorax on the mind, man. Cube used fans on the bottom and sides to move around. It was pure black, 30 by 30 by 30. Had a hangar inside so you could park smaller ships, vehicles. Also a custom make claw. Noise. Noise. It is nice. That's cool. You leaving? Love you. Have a good day, dude. You look cute. Alright, bro. I will. You have fun too. Alright. Doodly doodly doo. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, cool stuff that Yuma was building. Alright, looking pretty decent right here. Hoping to get a couple more pine cones than what I have. And we got exactly 2 more. Great. Excellent. Awesome. Glad I just did all of that. Fuck. They better stay calm all night. I'll tell you that right now. I will shit my pants. Eat this cranberry bread we got. That's pretty fun. Good for us. We planted, we waited, we harvested, we created. Love it. Absolutely love that whole process, man. And now we get to benefit from all that effort by getting a bunch of sat. And it was literally like free. It cost man hours. That was it. That's an easy trade. That is an easy trade in my book. To lift the vehicle, put it inside. It had to be programmed, which took me 2 days to learn how to do it. The only issue is there's a vehicle inside the crane. Isn't secured when it will tilt. Wow, that's I didn't know the game was gonna get that intense. The ship and crash into the planet. Oh. Oops. That's not good. Oof. For real. Dude, you know what's dumb? I already am out of Kool-Aid. That kind of sucks. It's gonna be one of those days today. Very complex game. Yeah, it sounds like it. Shit. I don't know if I'm trying to play those kind of games anymore, man. I'm trying to fucking chill a lot of the time. Although I have been super into playing some like puzzle retro games lately. I don't know why. Like this past year specifically. I'll tell you what the game of the week is though. It's Power Rangers fucking shit. Which one is it? It's the one for the SNES. And I'm gonna play that probably a little bit later tonight. But it just looks like another beat 'em up, so I'm not really ecstatic about it. We'll see. I don't know. My experience with Power Ranger games is like they're all like meh. Well, we can see the new 6 save screens. True. I do have some pretty cool new break screens. I'm very excited to show everybody. And so when we use those today, I hope you guys all are excited like I am. Hey Brain, if you ever need some videos that would help you learn the game, feel free to hit me up. Boom, there you go. Yuma's got your back, bro. Yuma's dude ready to help. That's what I'm talking about. Building the community part. Love it. Love to see it. There's something about this that seems like has a leg of efficiency to it, which is very exciting for me. It's like it's very satisfying to me, I guess. I see all y'all's hearts coming up. I appreciate that. I do. You guys make me making me blush like a little schoolgirl with a little hearts coming up. I I used to watch this dude stream a lot on Eve, and he was this like older gentleman, you know, kind of burly dude. He lived out, you know, very what's the word? Self-reliant, you know, lived on a farm, but he liked to play video games, you know, as one does. And he would stream this stuff, and he's like I said, older gentleman, kind of burly kind of guy. So he's got a huge, deep voice, and it always cracked me up because he's a lot of his like little, what do you call it? His little animation emote thingies on Twitch, whatever, I forgot what the fuck they're called. Whenever you would redeem your points or whatever, he would always have this one on there, like the uwu, right? The little UWU, you know, the little cute little fucking Texticon shit. And every time it would pop up, he would just like, ooh, ooh, everybody. I don't know why you just reminded me of that, but I was fucking cracking up thinking about it. Man, I used to love watching that guy fucking stream. He was good too. He was a super good player. That's what made it really fun. But yeah, it's what he did. Had a good time. Never seen the dude. I watch Splitsy a lot for Space Engineers. Yeah, I've never heard. I mean, it's not like I've looked up that, you know, video games and anything to do with that cartoon. That guy's YouTube, so, you know. Of course, I wouldn't know anything about it. Oh, my little fan died. That's cool. Did what it needed to do when it needed to do it. Meteoric Iron is fucking it's definitely faster. Like, I know it, like, comparatively. You're gonna see it, too, in every week, because we're gonna knock out of this Meteoric Iron, and we're gonna go down to Iron, because I have 2 more Iron Axes, and it's gonna be slower. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be slower, and everybody's gonna notice it. Be like, oh shit, this is taking twice as long. It's not. It's, like, gonna be 1 times as long, but, you know. Can I ask a question? Oh, everyone a question. Yeah, send it, dude. What? This is the place. There's no fucking rules here. Well, I mean, there's the YouTube rules. I guess let me clarify that. Whatever the YouTube says rules, you know, those are there and present. The Discord, though, fucking send it. I don't give a fuck. No filters, dude. All free speech. Unless it's like super bad, then you know we gotta have some rules, some limits, I guess. Like, don't be crazy. And definitely don't be spamming shit. That's the thing that fucking, bro, I've already had to kick one dude off of the fucking Discord, and it's like got like 8 people in it. Like, how do you come in such a small Discord and already acting a fucking fool? Okay, we gotta set down some of this loot. That little wild bunny? I don't know what you're doing here, buddy, but you're not gonna last long. I'll tell you that right now. This is not a good place for you. Dude, we're about to get so much fucking logs. This is awesome. Look at it on the map. I like it on the map, too. That's fun. About 2/3 done. Not bad. How do you feel about the current direction of YouTube? Good, bad? What do you have? You can give you a reason why. Interesting question. I wish the YouTube streaming stuff would be a little bit more user-friendly. I feel like it's very light. And I feel like they could make it better with like a little bit of effort, you know? I mean, if they had the same level of interactions on YouTube as they did on Twitch, I probably wouldn't even stream to Twitch anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I just don't have enough audience on there to give me a reason to. Like, legit, I think we talked about it earlier when we first started streaming today. Like, we yesterday hit a nice little new personal milestone and had 19 people at the same time watching the stream, and that was on YouTube. On Twitch, we had a total of 3 people watch it all together, not at the same time. Like, it's nothing different. It's exactly the same. It's the the quality of the stream is exactly the same, so there's not a lot of change. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't even make any money off of this, so like I don't even care about that part. I mean, I'm sure I will whenever I do, but any money I make from any of this stuff is just gonna go well back into the community in one shape or the other, you know? So like I don't really care. And if people got money and they want to fucking, you know, tip out or, you know, do the things that, you know, give the creators the money or whatever, like that's cool. I don't really care. That's not what I'm doing. You know, like that's not the goal for me, so I don't really concern myself with such things, I guess. I mean, I would like to qualify to be able to get the money, because we talked about it a couple months ago. Like, if people really wanted, we would host a server, like a vanilla server for everybody that wants just a big open server. You know, we'll host it to the entirety of the world if they want to, and then we can host like a private, you know, like in this world kind of server. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would do that if we had the funding for it. Like, I don't mind putting a little bit of effort into it. It's probably gonna have to wait a little bit, obviously, until I get done with college. That way I have more time to manage it, but I could do that. It's just right now I don't have a way to receive those fundings, so I'm not concerned with even trying to do something like that. And I'm definitely not going to take extra steps so somebody can because they feel like doing it, right? Not that I don't want to do the effort, it's that I don't want anybody to feel obligated to. Because like I said, that's not why we're here. It never has been. I've said it since day one. We're going to keep on saying that. If we ever do make a cent off of the YouTube or the Twitch, it's just going to find its way right back to the channel, man. Whether that be servers or, you know, giveaways or fucking upgrading like the mic or something. You know, some shit like that. Whatever. 3 years ago, I watched a streamer called Wimpy. He was a GRA5RP role player. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 5 role player with NoPixel. I remember his reaction when they announced it. And yeah, 100%, that's why I enjoy hanging out with you. Right on, man. Yeah, I don't know. Well, so, you know, whenever Twitch sold over to Amazon, I feel like it started to go down pretty quick at that point. I mean, that happened right at like I think that was during the COVID situation. I don't remember exactly what year that was. But you knew, like, they sold out. Understandably, I mean, you know, when your product's so good you can sell out and make, you know, 4 times what it's actually worth. Yeah, I'm gonna sell out too, dude. Like, we're all human beings here, you know. You know, because a couple of the people made that. I mean, everybody else who worked for them, you know, sucks for them. But like people who made it, yeah, they're gonna make a bunch of money. Of course, they're gonna sell out. And then Amazon took over, and they're trying to make a bunch of money, so they're gonna do everything they can to monetize it, including putting random ass fucking ads in it and everything. Amazon owns Twitch. Yeah, 100%, dude. Why do you think you can do... Sorry, I don't mean to sound like an asshole. They do own it. Yes, they purchased it. That is one of the reasons you can use your Amazon Prime subscription as a free subscribe to on Twitch. Yep, that is absolutely a thing. You know whenever they did it, if you've been watching Twitch for a long time, because they started to put ads, like forced ads in the Twitch streams, like during the streams. That was Twitch seeing if it would work. It did. It raised the market value of Twitch. They sold to Amazon. And then Amazon was like, oh, dude, yeah, we love money. We love video games because it makes money. Let's just dump a bunch of money into it. And then everybody left Twitch. Like, it dried up on them so hard. Like, so fucking hard, bro. Super bad. They lost a lot of money. And they were just like, why? And then they were like, yo, dude, just ask the community. Like, you're ruining it. They actually rebounded a lot of stuff, a lot of rules that they made. They started cleaning it up. They stopped letting those fucking hot tub chick bullshits on the fucking Twitch. That shit, that's when it really started to go downhill, man. I didn't take it as being an a-hole, but when you try to backtrack, it was a little funny. Well, yeah, I don't want to fucking sound like an asshole. I know it's hard to have this conversation over the internet. You can't see my face. You can't conceive my realistic intentions. I'm not trying to sound like a butthole. I was just like, dude, you don't know about that? Like, this fucking guy, come on. I forgot we have different experiences. Of course you don't know what I know. Like, obviously, right? I've, you know, Twitch was the biggest form of my entertainment for the longest time. I didn't grow up watching a lot of TV. I still barely watch TV nowadays, comparatively. But Twitch was, like, the #1 thing. I mean, when YouTube came out, you know, I was all over YouTube, but when Twitch came out, dude, it was game over. I didn't do anything else. I just watched people play video games all day. It was super cool. Whenever I could. I say all day. I mean, like, you know, there'd be a day, like maybe once a week. I'm just averaging out a random throughout the year here, where I'd be able to watch cartoons for like a couple hours. And I would typically watch Twitch. I'd watch people stream, and then I started getting to where I could watch people stream on a schedule. Like, oh, every Thursday we're streaming at noon or whatever. And I'm like, oh, cool, I can't wait. You know, to be on lunch break or something. And like, that's what I would try to do. But yeah, that was, we're talking like, I don't know, like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. You know, so it's different, extremely. I feel as everyone has to be on the edge on the internet because of the Karen and Kevin. Yeah, you know, well, that's not really true. I don't really give a fuck. If I want to hurt your feelings, I fucking will. But, you know, you didn't do anything. I just didn't want to, I didn't want you to perceive what I said as the way I think it could have been perceived. If that makes sense. Doesn't matter. Not the point. Point is, Amazon ruined a lot of things as usual because, you know, people are greedy. They want more money. I get it. I get it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. You know, like you got money and you put money into stuff and you want to see money come out of stuff. You know, they don't really care what happens in the meantime. Like nobody cares that you're not having fun in it with it anymore. Are they making money? Is the answer yes? Then they definitely don't give a shit. If the answer is no, for Amazon, their next step is to dump more money into it until they do make money. I didn't even register what you said. Could be rude. That's funny. That works too. That's even easier. Yeah, I pay attention to some things like that. I mean, you know, I play with stocks a little bit too, so those are things that are important for me to pay attention to. Like 3M. Everybody's sleeping on 3M and MacDoodles, bro. If you're old enough and you start playing around with stocks, I'm not a day trader. Don't take a financial advice from me. But you know, 3M, McDonald's, Intel, all of them making comebacks, as usual. Brain doesn't brain sometimes. That's funny. Man, I really hope we don't come up short on our pine seeds. I have a feeling we might. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I don't know if birch is worth anything to me. Like yeah, birch. I don't know if I want to build with it. Freeze always freezes. I don't know. Do you guys like the birch in this game? Like for a palette block? Like especially with the texture pack on, I think it's super white. Like it's super bright. Like it's the same color as like the sandstone color, you know? I don't know if I like that. I haven't decided either though yet. I don't know. Is it gonna sound really weird, man? But like my hands get sweaty sometimes when I'm playing video games. And then my mouse gets sweaty. And then I hate wanting to touch it. So I have to go wash my hands. And I'm about to have to stop to go wash my hands. Because my hands are getting kind of sweaty. I don't know why. I'm not hot. I feel really comfortable actually. That's fair. I should probably take a break in a minute. I need to put some more fucking A&D on my tattoos. I need to get some Kool-Aid. I need to wash my hands. I may as well fucking take a break in a minute. But that's why I'm using a fucking shovel on my tree. Duh. Bye, y'all. Later, brain freeze, man. Have a great rest of your weekend, dude. We're almost done with the tree farm, though. That's pretty eat. Oh, shit. You're right. Hey, me and a couple of guys are setting a D&D. I want to extend an offer for you to join if you're ever interested. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I am good right now. If you hit me back up in, like, April or May, I'm probably going to be more inclined to venture off. But, yeah, right now, dude, we just don't have time for a lot of other stuff. I just don't, unfortunately. Between schools and jobs and this, you know, on my weekends, I'm pretty much fucking maxed out. But I really do appreciate that offer. That sounds like fun. I've actually never played, like, all up around D&D before. I've done some stuff similar to it, but, like, minus the roleplay part, you know? I don't know, I just never got into it, but you know, all my friends play it, so it's not like it's new or bizarre to me. It's just, I don't know, I never myself got into it, I guess. I like the game part. It's an open offer. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I really do. Couple months, we'll be there. I've been wanting to try it out. I've been wanting to find a group of people to figure it out with. And, you know, the internet's pretty fucking huge. So there's always an option. There's always an opportunity. It's just a matter of finding it, which I knew would be easy. Shit, right now we're debating whether or not to get back into some TCG, man. Thought about it. I almost got into it this year after the World Tournaments, man. I would talk to my wife about it. I was like, man, I could really get into some Pogo competitions. That'd be kind of fun. But the amount of time, like, I don't think I'd be able to do everything else that I wanted to do right now. Because we're streaming and stuff all the time, like on weekends especially, and I spend a lot of time on these videos sometimes. I don't think I would have the time to get in my daily battles or my practice rounds or my team building. So I don't want to be in a position where, like, you know, I just don't have a very competitive, a high-level competitive team, and I kind of am just going for fun at that point. And then, you know, what if I start missing streams or missing videos? Then I'm going to feel fucking super silly for doing all that and not taking the Pogo section serious. So, you know, I think overall it's just kind of like, I will eventually probably get into some real high-level competitive play again. But right now, I'm just fucking maxed out on the chilling, dude. Like, we're almost done cutting down this forest, which is pretty chill. I didn't think we were going to be able to get through this without having to stop and make a bunch of tools, to be honest with you. But pretty convenient. Fair warning, me and the guy makes a lot of jokes. We appreciate communication, so if you're not comfortable with a thing, we'd appreciate if you let us know. That's fair. Yeah, you can't just play Vince's story for a while. Yeah, I know. I can't. That is the most truest statement in the world, man. But no, I feel you, Yuma. Yeah, I'll let you know, man. Just stick around. Keep on hanging out, brother. Eventually, I'll be in that position. That offer will come back around. I'll be like, let's fucking send it. But it's funny, Christina, because me and my wife have that conversation back when we used to play Minecraft a lot together. Because we've played a lot of worlds together. In our last world, we were playing on our Switches together. And, you know, we would do that all the time. Like, hey, man, you want to play some Minecraft? Like, yeah, cool, let's sit down, we'll play. But then next thing you know, it's like 6 hours later. We're still sitting there on the couch playing with our Switch. Of course a fucking storm is approaching, because I'm in the middle of doing something. What is with the storms lately, man? Non-stop with these things, I swear to God. But yeah, it got to the point where, you know, sometimes I'd get home late. Like, I'd get home at, like, you know, like, I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock or whatever. I'd have to be asleep, get back up by like 4 and get back out to work. And so it's like, dude, I can't sit down and play Minecraft for like 20 minutes. It's just not going to work. I can't. In this game, it's even worse. I can't sit down and play this game for like fucking 30 minutes. I tried it one time. I did absolutely no studying that day, which was not great. I mean, I don't remember what I did. I think I made a bunch of tools that day or something. I was just playing by myself, like offline. And yeah, I can't keep doing that. That's for sure. We've literally lost days to this game, but no regrets. No regrets at all, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, for sure, this game, YOLO. Yeah, for real, dude. This game fucking sends it. I love it. We were talking to somebody came through for the first time yesterday, and they were curious about the game, and I think we convinced them to get it. I hope they do. Was that Wyatt, I believe his name was? I hope he does, man. He sounded like he would enjoy it as well. And I love that. I love if we can spread the word for a game, you know what I'm saying? Like, not that I'm, you know, fucking advertising or getting paid to advertise the game at all. But, I mean, fuck, dude. I want everybody to have fun like this. This is a good game. I would love to be able to give out, like, codes to the game. But I think that's something I have to do on my own. But I'm pretty sure there's an option for that on the Vintage Story website. I'm pretty sure you can buy for a friend or something like that. So I'll probably end up, like, that legitimately is probably going to be the first, if, when, and ever. The first couple of bucks that come into this channel are going to be for codes to give away other people's shit, man. Because I think that would be fantastic if we can spread this game out like that. Yeah, it was Wyatt. Hope so. I'm sad he won't go to the Temporal Storm for the first... Oh, he wasn't here for one yesterday? I could have sworn we had like 3 of them yesterday. Alright, so we got everything sheared up. I think we're ready to go ahead and chop down the rest of this shit. Doodly doodly do. Looking good. How about you? I think we come down here this side. No. Oh, shit. Okay, well, yeah, that's too bad. I mean, we're not going to hang out and see the storm either. I'm telling you that right now. You know I don't do that. Okay, let's go put some of this shit up. Okay, I guess it was kind of useless to put these crates all over the place. But, I mean, now I know. That's a lot of fucking logs, bro. That is a lot of fucking logs. Gotta love to see that. Decent amount of seeds. Yeah, it's all right. That's something I have to keep in mind. Well, with the pine trees, because their seeds are so high up, it's kind of hard to get them sheared the same, you know? I think like the walnuts and the oak trees, I think it'll be different for those guys. Which I'm about to plant, I think those next. I think I'm going to plant a bunch of walnuts and oak trees next. Well, I have 4 walnut seeds. I'm going to plant 4 walnuts and then a bunch of oak trees next. You know what I'm saying? You feel like chat's working faster? Hey, that's cool. Right on. Okay. I'm going to check those settings in a little bit. I did change some things, so hopefully that was the thing that needed to get changed. I'm glad to hear that. I really am. Unfortunately, though, for Twitch, it is still doing that stupid, like it just did it again, where it's like it pauses the chat, it says connecting to chat, and then it's gonna reconnect. And if you sent a message on Twitch and while it was doing that, it's gone. It's out. Never seeing that message again. So feel free to resend it again, you know. And then that goes on YouTube. I mean, yeah, if it definitely is faster today, I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes it is not, and sometimes I will miss a message. And if I do, guys, I truly do apologize. So fucking send it in. He cracked the Coke. I'm sure you meant code, but it's fucking way better with Coke. I've been working on trying to get the stream, like, quality. Quality is definitely the thing I'm going for, man. I mean, we talked about it. I thought about adding a few more, like, gimmicky things onto it, for lack of a better term, but yeah, getting the quality up is definitely my #1 priority at all times. There is an option to have even higher quality with super high latency for chat. And I feel like with the current status, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make chat even slower. I don't know. I mean, you guys tell me, of course, you know, if the quality starts like fading in and out or whatever. Like sometimes like I have a dropped frame report and it says I've dropped 912 frames over the past hour and a half. So, you know, that means it had a little buffering wheel for you guys probably. Which, if that's the case, we could probably turn up the quality since it's going to buffer anyway, because that's not something that quality controls. That's something that's just bandwidth, which I can't fix. I cannot change. Currently. I could literally double my bandwidth if I had, you know, Ethernet hard plug-in, but unfortunately with the way that I have my shit set up, I can't do that right here, right now. Pinecone's just on this fence post. That's hilarious. My next place, dude, that is definitely happening. I'm telling you that right now. Probably gonna have 2 routers in the house. 1 dedicated computer room. It's gonna be sick. Me and my wife already talked about it. It's happening. We're excited. All right. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna be able to do that in one go, but we did, man. We cleared out the whole tree farm. That's all we got. We only got 19 seeds and a stack and a half of logs, but still, you know, it's not too bad. Nah, I'm just kidding. We got a shit ton. We got a shit ton. Let's go take a look. Let's go see how much we got. Okay, we did not need to spread our crates out like this, so let's pick these back up. I thought this was going to be necessary, and I was completely wrong. But I do know where I want to put these. Well, actually, I might not even need them, really. Might just need that double chest and, like, 2 crates. Which, honestly, is probably perfect. I'm just going to keep these in here. We got an ass ton of sticks, which is dope. 120. Yeah, it looks like we got almost, or a little bit over 200 seeds. So I think we might be able to replant the same. That's good. We'll be all right with that. And we got this huge crate filled with fucking pine logs, man. Let's go. Look at that. It's filled. 2560, and we can pick this up, right? Is it shift, right click, carry? Let's bring this bad boy home, shall we? Hell yeah. We got ourselves tree farm fucking efficiency. Oh, dude, I love that. Good for us. Good job, team. Proud of everybody here. Let's go drop this shit off. We'll be back. We're going to plant some more walnuts and then oak. Looks good on my end. Same. Hell yeah. How do you like old style games? First off, I'm glad it looks great on your guys' end. That does make me happy. Please, you know, feel free to give me any feedback that you see as far as the quality or something you need to see changed, whatever it is. I fucking live in retro game world, man. I'm telling you that right now. I play the piss out of retro games. Yeah, that's really what I started this channel wanting to do, was specifically play a lot more retro games. But, you know, Vintage Story came in my life, and now we're fucking super hooked. I still play retro games, and I still do a lot of emulation, but I don't have as much time to sit down and make videos about it. I just don't, you know, it's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Yeah, retro's where it's at, man. Okay, can't open doors. Didn't know that was going to be a thing. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Ever heard of Arm of Revenge? No. What's that on? All right, pine log is filled. I guess I'll put a couple extra in there. Where else am I going to put them, right? And then we need seeds. What do we got here? We have... Ooh, we don't have that many oak seeds either, do we? We do have a couple of walnut seeds. We got a couple of oak seeds. Could plant more maple. Yep, let's plant our oak, let's plant our walnut, and then we'll plant a bunch of maple. I guess we'll plant some crimson maple too. Those do look pretty cool. I think those are all the tree seeds we have besides the pine cones. I guess we'll bring these over there too. We do have some birch, but I don't really care for birch that much right this minute anyway. How much birch wood do I have? Maple, oak, walnut, larch, pine. Doesn't look like I have any birch. What? I guess I will plant birch. Larch. Larch was one that I cut and didn't get any seeds back. Damn. It's an old PC game way back before Steam. It's a fighting game where you have a metal arm. Can't remember the story, but it was fun back in like 2008. Arm of Revenge. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I never heard of it. But to be fair, I never played a lot of fighting games. Purchase Pill, but I like the logs. Yeah, that's true. The logs, the bark on it does look pretty cool. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of fighting games. Like, I like beat 'em up games, but I don't like fighting games, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not great at them either, so that probably hinders a little bit of that, but I just never been a big fan of it. What is that fucking guy doing? You take a nap at the guild plate? That's cool. I mean, whatever, I guess. Hanging out by the quest board. Even the rabbits like it. Yeah, that's true. The rabbits do like it, man. I don't know what their deal is, but they love it. Look at this sick ass shield. Damn, that thing is cool. That was a good idea. I'm glad we did that. Damn, all this fucking fish meat is not lasting for tits right now. That kind of sucks. Whatever. Let's go get shit planted. I'm excited. We'll do that, and then we'll take a little break because my hands are gross. I need to wash my hands. It's so weird, man. It's a weird little thing about old Chaco, man. My hands just get sweaty sometimes, and I hate touching everything when my hand gets sweaty. Okay, we got some walnuts. We got some red crimson. Let's get those planted. I'll send it in Discord. Hell yeah, brother. I'd appreciate that. I love that. That's always my favorite, man. If I get a chance to check out a new game, I absolutely will. I think I skipped a spot. Did I skip a spot? I did. Okay, we got some walnuts planted. We're gonna get some red maple planted. It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, we got those. Let's get some oak seeds planted. Then I guess we'll do birch. I have a lot less birch. As long as I have like an even amount of all this extra stuff, that's probably the perfect thing to do, I think. Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? That is right. Okay. And it's important to make sure that these things are squared up right, dude, because like I feel like that adds a lot to the aesthetics of this, like making sure that it's all lined up and in a little farm patch, you know. My wife said I might be able to put like some kind of rock pattern or something like that around where I plant each tree, but I don't know. But if I want to plant like redwoods here one day or something, and it would just be in the way, you know? So like, I don't know. I think we'll keep it the way it is for now. But I mean, I get it. I don't want to accidentally do the wrong thing. Plant it in the wrong spot, you know? You should 100% play this game with your wife someday. I tried to convince her to play. I bought it for her. I set it up on her computer and everything. And she... I love my wife, dude. Greatest person in the fucking world. All day, every day. She's cool as shit. She is a fat fucking pussy. The drifters in this game are too much for her, bro. It is so fucking funny. Like, she gets scared so easy with video games. And this one is no exception. And like, I get fucking scared playing this game. You know, like those little dudes jump out of nowhere sometimes. Like this fucking rift thing coming out of nowhere. Oh, bro, she'd freak out. She would never come back to this spot again. I'm telling you, it's just the way her brain works. It's hilarious, man. So I have tried. I think maybe one day she'll come back to it and try it again and realize she likes it. Because I know she will. She likes She loves Minecraft. But that just... Oh, temporal storm's imminent. Time to get the fuck out of here. Boop. Okay, fence. You are hindering me now. And get rid of this. Not fuck this up again like we did last time. There we go. Now we got everything ready this time. The 3 little gremlins wanting dim toes. Yeah, bro. I'm fucking... Like I said, I get it, you know? Like, it's sketchy sometimes. She just super freaks out. All right, let's get this shit started so we can get it over with so we can go back to planting our trees. Because that's really what we're trying to do right now. I'm actually going to go and take this opportunity. I'm not going to let the game play because I did have a dude spawn in here one time, but I am going to go and take a quick break real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Enjoy these fresh-ass break picture screens. All right, we are back, and we forgot to pause the game, which is cool because we didn't die. So Christian, got any grapes? Go fish. You don't get it. I guess not, so I had to be silly. No, so let me guess, it's from a movie. Sorry, buddy, I'm kind of old. I wasn't even. Okay. You guys are silly. Alright, well, we're still alive, which is important. Good first step. That did not go how I thought it probably would go. Oh shit. Ah, it's just a deep shiver. Oh, there's multiple. I was like, dude, how many hits is this guy gonna take? No, it's just one. Deep dead shiver. Why did it not do a lot of damage to him? Weird. Oh, was there two? Maybe. That was weird. Anyway. Tainted shiver. So the save screen was cool as fuck? Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'm glad you appreciate that. I think, so obviously some of them are from Vintage Story, but the other ones are from Van Ark. And Van Ark is a game from the PS1. It's a rail shooter, much like Star Fox, if you ever played that. I think we were talking about that maybe last weekend or something. And yeah, dude, great game, fun screenshots. That was cool. Okay, that's not good. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Bum bum bum. Why is he a bum? Bum bum. Is that what you meant? Got any grapes? What the fuck are you talking about, Yuma? The storm's gotta hurry up, bro. We got plants, or we got trees that need to be planted. You know what I'm saying? And right now, it's gonna make the trees like half grow, and then the other ones grow like at a separate day, and it's gonna bum the shit out of me. You haven't heard the song either? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. The duck song? What duck song? What are you saying right now? What are these things that are happening? Just put it in the Discord, bro. Put it in the Discord. We'll jump on it when we jump on it. We'll check it out. Oh, bro, I got some chicken in the crock pot right now. We're making some fucking, I'm gonna make some crazy good enchiladas. Well, I'm gonna make, oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna make probably just straight quesadillas, to be honest, but I'm gonna make them with some like enchilada shredded chicken. It's gonna be super fucking good, bro. I'm very excited for that. I got like paprika, comino, chili, pepper with some verde enchilada sauce and a little bit of chicken broth, and it's just sitting in there, man. It's been in there for already like 4.5 hours, I think, so it's got another like 3.5 at minimum, and then I'm gonna let it cool. I'm gonna shred it, I'm gonna drain it, and then I'm gonna put it in a tortilla and then put that shit on the stove. It's gonna be super good. I'm so excited. Put it in the Discord, check it out after stream. Yeah, for sure. Oh, he's dead. I cannot see. I don't know what's going on with this today. Oh, there's a whole nother one right here. Dead Corrupt Drifter. Oh shit. This nerd. Sounds yummy. Yeah, it's gonna be super good, dude. It already smells super good. I can't see anything right now. I don't know what's up with that. There we go. That's a little bit better. They're gonna throw rocks at each other. I love when they do that. It's super funny. Alright, looking pretty good. If I come over, can I have some? I'll bring the booze. Per beer? Hell yeah. Finally, the storm, dude. Jesus. I feel like it lasted forever. I even took a break and I came back and it's still going on. Like, what the fuck? What is happening right now? It said it was waning. Hello? Hurry up. I don't understand what's happening right now. There we go. Ah, damn. Shit took fucking forever. Alright, well, let me grab this. And then... Damn, it is... Oh, it's because it's fucking nighttime. Well, let's sleep real quick. Name one game you will never touch because it's too scary. I don't remember the names of them, man, but I've definitely... There was one I played on my Quest, like the VR headset. Nah, never again, dude. I really don't remember the name of it. I just remember, like, I played, like, the demo on it, and I was like, yup, I'm good. We're avoiding this at all costs. Alright, back to planting down some stuff. What are you doing, guy? You can't just hang out here. Well, that was easy. He only took 2 hits. Man, the sword's pretty badass, huh? Is that another one? What are you doing? Looks like he's fucking freaking out. Oh, we got him. Oh, he's fucking toast, dude. He's fucking dunsies. Oh, he's still alive? Nope. No, he went down. The ghost one where you have to guess the entity but using different tools. I don't play with spirits, so that one freaks me out. Oh yeah. That sounds fucking sketch. There was one I played it was an old school, I think it was a PS1 game that was fucking super sketch. But it had like shitty ass tank controls. That kind of sucked. That kind of ruined it for me. It was just like a really old school game. Like, you know, really new in its time. Yes, you're so scary, Rift. We know. We know. Okay. Birch is up. Let's do maple. I think planting's going pretty successful. I've played Slenderman, Outlast, Silent Hill 3, The Room, Resident Evil. The only one that consistently scared me was Outlast. I think I've heard of all of those. I've never played... You know what? I gotta tell you, dude, I fucking hate Resident Evil games. I've played them a couple times for a couple different generations, you know, like style of them, like the old ones versus the new ones. And I don't get it. I gotta tell you, like, I just don't get it. I'm not a fan. Like, I think they're not fun. I don't like the controls. I don't like the style, I guess. I don't know. Those are all notes for me. Christina's out. Like, I ain't touching that shit. Like, I like the story of the Resident Evil, but I like them. I don't know. I think what it was is I watched the movies and it really put me off. Like, the movies were god awful. In my opinion, you know, for what it's worth, right? I don't know. I'm kind of a stupid movie critic because if I can... Yeah, it's each their own, true, right? It's just, for me, dude, like, if I can predict the outcome, I'm not a movie writer. I don't write books. I don't write screenplays. But if I know what's going to happen within the first 30 minutes, like, you clearly just did whatever I could have done. Like, nah, dude, I want to watch a professional at work, you know? Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I feel you. I mean, I know a lot of people who really like the Resident Evil stuff. But to be fair, like I said, oh, no, you're in the wrong spot. We're going to pick you back up. Can I do that? I just punch it out? Sure do. Oh, yeah, these are the ones that whenever you throw them, they do the little twirly bird thing. You guys remember that? Whee! Come back. Thank you. I was just gonna ask you to do the thing. Yeah, it's super fun, man. I like doing it with real life pine seeds. Like, you know, whenever they fall out of the pine cones, I love picking those up and throwing them down. I don't know why. I think it's super fun to watch. We used to do it when we were kids, man. We'd find pine cones whenever they were like in season. And like whenever they were falling down, they would still be open before they drop all their seeds. And you'd pick them back up and throw them as high as you could in the fucking air. And a bunch of them would just kind of go everywhere. And it was fun to watch them come down. You could also hit them with like a bat, and like they would fucking explode, and like you'd spread their seeds like crazy like that. So, you know, it was kind of beneficial, and it was fun to hit you with a bat. So, you know, that was cool. Call them helicopters? Yeah, yeah. I feel like the new movies for horror isn't either unique or, like you said, it's predictable. Like, I swear some of these people in the movies have zero brain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't enjoy that. Like, what? Come on, you know? Like, if I could have done this, it was not done professionally. And I'm not going to pay to do something unprofessionally. That's kind of silly. Now, if we're playing amateur prices for amateur games, that's a little different story. Like, I'll watch a bad movie if it's free or just cheap. Like, we decided to watch the Alien movies. Turned out to be pretty decent, not gonna lie. Weren't great. Weren't great. I didn't really get it. Like, the story premise was fucking sick. But, I don't know. Some of it was kind of awkward. I mean, it's old school movies, too. You know, back in the day, they loved being fucking awkward. With their long, weird pauses on random scenes. Zooming in on a person. Like, okay. I had a weeping willow tree growing up, so... Oh, like you mean like being creepy and shit? Boop, boop. Planting trees at the tree farm. Gonna grow big and strong. Then we're gonna cut them down. And use the cadavers to build something cute. Cadavers. Cadavers. What is that? Butterfly is freaking out. That's right. Sit down, buddy. I saw a vintage story short the other day. We like to get stoned and have a few beers and watch the old ass dumb movies on Prime. Did you ever check out the Spaghetti Man? No, dude, I couldn't convince my fucking wife to watch it with me. I took the vines and used it as a whip. Oh, hell yeah. That's badass. No, I actually put it on my little, what do you call it? Like the watch list or whatever. Because I remember we talked about it, and like the next day, me and my wife talked about it. And she just wasn't ready, man. She's like, oh, okay, well, it's on the list. We'll sit down and watch it one day. I'm like, okay, well, you let me know when, man, because I really want to watch this. Number one favorite horror movie is The Grudge. Yeah, pretty decent. I agree to that. That's a pretty good classic movie. Bro, you will die. I know, I'm fucking excited. I'm ready. I want to watch it like now, but you know, it's a team effort around here sometimes. Especially when it comes to movies, if we get a chance. You know, we'll do the same thing. Find a little inspiration in a bowl or in a can, and then, you know, fucking make everything 100 times better. Definitely missing a spot. Yep, there she is. Speaking of that, we might have to go find some inspiration here in a little bit, man. We're about to sit down and start rebuilding a bunch of tools. It's like the perfect thing to do. Right now, we're just kind of getting a lot of this prep work in, getting a lot of more resources built up, which is super fucking sick. We got a lot of stuff set up for foodstuffs, which is clutch as fuck. I absolutely love that feeling, man. I love having foodstuff sorted out and prepped up so that way whenever we need it, we can just kind of go and smush everything together and call it a day. Like, that's the ultimate goal for me, you know? And it's probably good enough. All right. It didn't take too long. We got everything planted. We got oak, we got walnut, we have birch, maple, the red maple. We're looking pretty good, man. I think we got a lot of stuff planned. I don't know how long it's going to take to really grow, but, you know, maybe we'll try to keep a track on it this time. It's the 3rd of July. We'll see. I'm actually recording this part, so hopefully I don't forget that. And yeah, we'll come back whenever we're nice and dunsies and whenever it's all growing up, and we'll see how long everything really took to do. I don't think it should take longer than like a month or two, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, I think we're going to go take a real quick trip to the Hammer Forge because I want to drop off some of this flax so I don't forget that I want to bring it over there, you know? So let me get up on that, and then we will be right back to get started with some tool repairs. I think it's probably going to be a good use of our time. Let's go. We're the same way. No cheating on movies and shows. I'm finding inspiration myself right now. Oh, badass, dude. Question, do I have your permission to stream games and chill out on your server on Discord? I mean, shit, yeah, dude. If you want to do it and somebody's hanging out, fucking send it. I can hurt my fucking feelings. You do whatever you want, bro. Wherever you find the group of people to chill with, that's where the people to chill with is at. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, don't be a dickbag. I feel like that's a pretty easy basic rule to follow. Discord's different, bro. It's like the Wild West, you know what I'm saying? You pretty much do whatever you want. So if you decide to act like a D-bag, we're gonna take care of that of ourselves. That's too easy. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We could fuck it. Let's just make the run. Let's go ahead and take the run. We're gonna go back to the Hammer Forge, drop off all the flax, and then we will head back over here and probably get started on some tool repairs. Maybe find some little bit of inspiration for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Discord's not big, man, but it's there, you know? It's there for the reason that it's there for. Yeah, we gotta be careful about eating this breadfruit. Like, it eats at, like, twice as fast as eating, like, a bowl of something. So if you hold down right-click just a little too long, you're fucking cooked. I'm chill, just talk and play games. That's all I want. Yeah, I feel you, dude. For sure. Yeah, I try to check in on the Discord at least once a day. Just, you know, for whatever reason, if somebody's on there trying to bullshit or whatever, I got it. I typically check my phone, like, at the end of the day, go through my emails or messages and see whatever I missed, get on Discord, see what's going on in the world, laugh at funny memes. I like to hang out on the Vintage Story Discord, too, sometimes, and, like, I'll go in there and just check out the screenshot posts, see if I can find some, like, legitimate inspiration for building stuff. I actually have a nice little folder on my phone and my computer where I save stuff. I'm like, oh, dude, maybe I should try building that one day, you know? Damn, this pear tree is growing tall as shit. Oh, this is the pink apple tree? Okay, cool. Still growing tall as fuck. That's very nice. You gotta appreciate the scenery going down the path, dude. Like, it's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a pretty nice little pathway. And the weather. Okay, never mind. I gotta have my teenager show me how to share my world finally. I've never really used it. So it's a tad confusing at the moment. I'll figure it out, though. Honestly, I think the easiest thing you can do is just, like, take the screenshots, which, if you're playing Vintage Story on your laptop, which, if I remember correctly, that's what you told me, you should be able to just press F12, right? That, boop, takes those screenshots, which you can then click right here, and then that'll open up the file folder that keeps them all. And if you go into Discord and go to the group chat, you'll see that little plus button down there, and it'll be like, hey, what picture do you want to drop? Or you, if you're on your computer, you can just go to the file, drag the picture over to the Discord group chat thing, into the chat box that you want it, drag and drop it right there, and you should be able to post it up. It's relatively simple. It's not overly complicated. Obviously, if you've never done it, you don't know. It's way easier to say that than it is to do that. Yeah, it's not really a storm, dude. It just stays wet up here in the mountains by the Hammer Forge, which is cool because the wind also stays really high, which is one of the reasons we built our Hammer Forge up here. All the hearts in the world. Doodly doo. All right, well, shit, that's easy. Yeah, it's not overly complicated. Like I said, you just, you know, until you've done it once, you're not gonna know. Okay, we wanted to leave the flax fibers. I see somebody dropping it all them hearts. That's super fun. Thanks, man. I see our flax fibers are dropped off here. That's clutch. We have everything we need to go back home and make the rest of our tool repairs. I want to do it too. Hold on, let me press all the buttons. Look, I like this face. Click, 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 click. How silly is that? YouTube is fucking silly. Alright, doodly doo. We need anything else? I don't think so. I think we should have everything else we need back at the smithy. So let's go ahead and head back, and then we'll get started on repairing some shit, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, it's still noon too. Yeah, we should go check on the farm. I think those carrots are probably ready. I think we were waiting like 1 hour for one of them. Pew pew. What, dude? What? See, every time I start streaming, my phone starts going off, man. Geico. Thank you, Geico, for sending me an email. Nobody's talking to you. Go away. I put another short up. It's pretty fucking funny. Oh, man. I really enjoy making those shorts as, what's the word? I was gonna say like advertisements, I guess, for the episode. Trailers, that's the word for it. Like, I like making the shorts. They seem like trailers for my episode, and if I could probably take the time to figure that out and make it even funnier. We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Oh, dude, Geico is fucking extra, man. Well, and I moved to Florida. So Florida, the States, right? For anybody who's not from the States, I know it's probably going to sound very unfamiliar to you, but for those of you who do live in the States, Florida has the highest auto insurance rates of any other state overall. And I didn't know that, okay? So I was paying, I normally pay 6 months at a time. I don't do monthly payments. It's just cheaper that way. And I think I was paying $450 for insurance for 6 months up in the state of Washington. That was, you know, last time I paid it in the States. Before that was in Japan, so fucking not the same thing. But it was, you know, it wasn't expensive, but it wasn't cheap either. But you know, we have a really good driving record. We don't get pulled over. We don't get in accidents, and it's just for the two of us. It wasn't that bad. So whenever we got here, we had to change the address. And when we changed the address, they said, okay, cool, you know, no problem. It's really simple. Just fill out this information, doodly doo, cool. By the way, your rate's gonna go up. And you're like, oh, okay, it's probably gonna go up like $100 or something. Dude, it went from like $450 to over $1,000. I was like, you are fucking high if you think I'm paying for car insurance that fucking much. Like, eat my whole left butt cheek, dude. No fucking way. Not doing that. So we started immediately. Like, I canceled them immediately. Like, as soon as they said that, I like, nope, fuck you, canceled. I went without car insurance for like a week. Found another one that was back to like my normal pricing. I think I pay, well, I have 3 people on it now. So it's like $700, I think, for 6 months. Which still isn't bad. It is relatively good. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but, you know, that's the world we live in. We have to have it. I live in Arkansas near Tennessee. Ever heard of some kind of wild thing about Florida? Arkansas. Dude, Arkansas pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. That was, I'll tell you another little fun secret about Chaco. Up until I was probably like 10 years old, I didn't know it was pronounced Arkansas. I thought it was Arkansas. Like, I would say it, people thought it was being cute, and they just laughed and encouraged it, so I just kept saying it, and then later realized, later in life, that it was not pronounced Arkansas. It is in fact pronounced Arkansas, and I am in fact a fucking dumbass. So that's fun. Careful what you say, someone might try and eat your cake. That's funny. Missouri. Yeah, we're in Florida right now, but we're going back to old Tejas soon. Gonna be pretty sick. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a gander. let's put up some of these things. We're not going to need all of this on us. We want to kind of get a bunch of prep work in at the same time, kind of get everything kind of organized for ourselves, and then we can sit here and, you know, start making some good repairs. That's a super fun sound. Are you secretly a Brit? Oh, fuck me. I am not. I am secretly American. Actually, there's no secret about it. I am American. Secretly a Brit. You're fucking silly. You hear my accent? Like, not even close. Well, I do try to, like, minimize my accent, to be fair. I can't let it come out, dude. I got that super southern drawl, and it comes out. You know what I'm saying? we try to avoid that when we can. All right, let's get to fucking work here. Gonna need some coal. Oh, dude, you know what I just thought about? Maybe we should get the coal pit started up again. That was kind of the game plan. And we have a shit ton of wood. Let's get that started. Let me do that real quick. I do want to get that up and moving. That way I don't have to worry about it a little bit. Oh, farm. Almost forgot about the farm. God damn it. I hear you. Yeah, carrots were good. Parsnips could be... Okay, we do need to take care of the farm. Stuff needs to be watered. Stuff needs to be harvested. Let's do that real quick. Boop, give me you. And boop, give me you. Alright, carrots are good. Let's fucking... Give me that. It is pretty fun being from Texas. Whenever my last job I traveled the world for. And, I talked to a lot of people from all over the world. And you tell anybody from Texas and they kind of immediately assume like, oh, so you like ride horses to school and wear cowboy hats? I'm like, dude, I'm literally not wearing a cowboy hat right now. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, looks like the onions are all ready. Okay, too easy. Like, I get it if all you know is what you've seen in TV and the movies, but I mean, I'm right in front of you. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of silly. I don't know, I guess I've been told that I dress like a bum before, so I don't really know how to articulate shit like that. I'm like, okay. People have small minds. I don't blame them, but you're right. You're absolutely right. You don't know what you don't know. It's simple as that. Nothing wrong with it. But man, do you look silly. Okay, Spelt, you're growing nicely. Turnips are growing nicely. Don't need to water anything right now. That's good. I've heard that Florida is the American version of Australia. If you mean by wilderness aspects, then I could agree to that. If you mean like personality-wise and people, I might also agree with that. Dude, this pig isn't fucking with anything, but it's weird that he's staying out here. Like, why is he still out here? I don't know what's going on with that pig, man. Like, he's just fucking, or she, whatever, is just fucking chilling. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with that guy. As long as she's having a good time and she's not fucking up my crops, she can do whatever she wants. I'm telling you, if I see her starting to fuck up my crops, she's getting smoked, turning into bacon, putting her head on the wall. Oh, pigs don't fuck with vegetables? Is that a thing? I thought they did. That's why I've been really concerned about it. It's a sow, yeah. She better not fuck anything up, or she's gonna end up on the wall. So, life choices, make them, or don't. I'm glad it finally stopped raining over here at the lake, though. They literally rained for like a month and a half. That's pretty fucking crazy. Now it's July. I'm kind of concerned if I start planting stuff, I might end up getting into the point where shit gets ruined. And I have a very big surplus of vegetables right now, so I don't even know if it's worth it to keep planting stuff. I do want to plant more flax and stuff like that, but I think I'm good for vegetables for the summer. I think we did a good job on that. I think we did everything we needed to do. Nah, she won't eat them. Bet. I guess you get to live today, motherfucker. Show me your butt. Get out of here. I'm trying to look at you. I'm trying to talk to you. Quit turning away from me. What are you doing? I said, you fucking turd. Take a little fun screenshot with a piggy. Can I do that? Just me and the little piggies. Piggy trying to get the shit in my pocket. Oh, damn. The lightning sounded close. Where'd that even strike at, dude? I don't know where that struck at, but it sounded super close. That was nuts. Anyway, we got a fun little picture. Oops, pressed it too many times. There we go. All right, so we got the farm. Got a little bit more, farming done. That's good. Got to harvest some of our carrots and onions. We got a good amount. I'm not gonna replant them. I think this is gonna be, we're gonna waste some, like without a doubt. Unfortunately, it's just what it is. But we should be pretty good for quite a while now. And yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. We're definitely about to get started with the repairs, though. We have almost a double chest full of broken tools. And luckily, we have our super cool mod on that lets us fix those up, which I'm very excited to do. Let's go ahead and drop... Well, let me drop off the seeds first. Bam, bam, bam. One parsnip. Don't know how I got that. Whatever. Still too warm for rye. That kind of sucks. Everything else I'm good with. Hopefully, the temperature will start to come down here shortly, and then I will try to get another rotation of rye in. I'm hoping... Not like mandatory, I guess, but you know, it would be kind of cool. Okay. Everything's in that needs to be in. Good job, team. Proud of everybody here. We're going to eat a bowl of whatever the fuck this is. Let's get to work. Oh, I need a regular bowl, actually. And I don't have any in here. Classic Choco. I suck butt. More storms? I fucking hope not. I get tired of these storms, man. I won't turn them off. I refuse. But, you know, they do get old. Bowl. Where are all my bowls? Are they up in the bakery? I think they're at the bakery. Fuck me. God damn it. Alright, let's go to the bakery. I like it when the sunbeams come through the trees. It's really fun. Oh, the tree farm is growing again. This is such a cool sight too, man. Just to see them all planted up, like knowing there's going to be a whole nother forest here. This one's going to be a fun forest because the pine trees was cool because it was all one tree. This one's going to be cool because there's going to be a bunch of different trees. You know what I'm saying? And this is a good shot for it too. I like that. How fun is that for us, man? All right, Bowls. You are right there. Got him. Okay, let's put you up there. And I don't need anything else from here right now. Cool. I think we're looking good. Dick. God rays. Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool, man. Now, these clouds are fucking with me right now, but it's cool. It's fucking sick. It is indeed. I forgot to put ointment on my fucking tattoos. Damn it. We're gonna have to do that in the next break. Well, I have to take a break a little early just so I can do that because I don't want to forget. I'll remember because it'll be itchy and I'll be like, why is my back so itchy? Then I'll be like, oh yeah, because I have a bunch of fresh ass tattoos and they fucking hurt. Told my boy, I was like, hey, try not to put them on the spine, man. He's like, all right, cool, I got you. And then he starts going, and then I feel it like on my spine. I'm like, hey, man, you on my spine? He's like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. We went a little bit on your spine. I was like, god damn it. This fucking hurts. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to be honest with you. Little rock buddy buddy. Little rock buddy with a buddy. So fun. Okay, we got some food. Bam, that's still sealed and good for 26 days. Dude, love that. That is too cool. This is red meat stew with boiled turnip and vegetable broth. So this is going to be a really good one. Quick take. What was the most embarrassing moment in public for y'all? Oh my god. I have one across my spine. It felt really weird. Yeah, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Not gonna lie. I have a bunch all over, and the spine I thought was gonna suck. But I just now started doing stuff on my back. Really. Yeah, I know, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. That's pretty much it. But to answer your question, Yuma, I don't know. I don't know how to even answer that. Like, I just don't know. Okay, that's probably plenty for now. Bunch of shovels. I mean, when we do decide to dig, we do dig a lot. So that's kind of fair, I guess. Well, oh fuck me, we were gonna get started with the logs. Duh. That's why we put the axes in our hands. Come on, guys. What's going on out here? You guys let me get all sidetracked. But you know it's obviously y'all's fault. It's because it's not mine. Oh, we could also go check on the leather. See, this is why we always forgetting stuff. And it looks like it's ready. Perfect. Love to see it. Weak tannin, strong tannin. Do I have anything in here? Nope. We are all squared up. We have everything that we need. Very fantastic. Love to see that. We do need some more stuff to make more leather. I don't really know what else we can do with leather or what else we should do with leather. We could make colored books. We need more parchment for it. We could also make the colored shield antler mounts. Oh, those are just different wood types. Okay, so that's not as necessary. It looks like really the dyed leather is just good for the shield. Doesn't look like it's going to change much of anything else, I think. I'm just trying to look at it like green leather. What are you doing? You're doing books and you're doing shield, and the rest of this is all wood type. So it looks like that's the only thing that dyed leather is good for. So I'm not really worried about dyeing it with anything else at the moment. This is going to take a lot of leather, so we're going to keep on stacking up. That's going to take a shit ton of leather. A little bit of leather, and a little bit of leather. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of leather for the elk whenever we have it, so I'm glad that we're getting a nice little stock up of it now. Like, that's going to really help out in the future. Oh, yeah, wood. Man, I fucking suck. Oh, no, I left the door open. Did the pig escape? You didn't. You're such a good little girl. You're hanging out in here. Good job, piggy. All right, what's in here? Boards, pine. Yep, I made way too many on accident one time because I fucking suck. Let's see, pine. Thank you. Okay, this is a shit ton of pine, so this should last us a good amount. Let's go fill up the coal hole and see how much we can actually get in there. Uh-oh, drifters are out. Let's see, surface drifter, meteoric iron, fox. Still take 3 strikes. Whoops, you missed. Sadly, it's not like RimWorld where you have a human leather. I don't think I really need human leather. I do know that there's a mod out there that lets you do something weird like that, though, where you can, like, kill a player and then, like, eat them or something, or, like, eat their bod. I don't know. I don't know all the details. Fact, I know there's something out there like that, though. Okay, so it's going to take 2 stacks of 64 per thingamaboob, per column, I guess you'd say. Mm-hmm. Already almost missed one. I think we were right about the tree farm being able to fill up this coal hole multiple times. Like, that seems to be very factual at the moment, which is super cool. Okay, first row, 128. 28, 128, 128. Yep, that's looking righteous. Let's see what we have in the basket real quick. I don't want to forget. Nice. We got a stack of 64. Let's trade that out. The correct way to games and like become a cannibal. Is it the correct way? Is that the best answer? I don't know that you're right about that one, man. I mean, I could be wrong, I guess, for fuck's sake, but I'm confident that's not what you're supposed to do. I don't know that for sure. Yeah, for games and life, like either way, I feel like I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, let's double check this real quick. 128, 128, 128, 128. Yep, that looks right. What? You aren't going to be part of the Apocalypse team? Dude, I am the Apocalypse team. What do you mean? I'm the one they call. It's actually not true at all. Me and my wife talked about it, dude. She would go out first. She already knows it. She's like, yeah, it's not even worth it. She's too little. We've had this conversation, so we know what's gonna happen, you know. I met Yuma. Oh, okay. All right, so we already need some more wood. Not a big deal. Let's leave this here for a second. We are looking even though. That's important. Let's go grab a bite of the food. It looks like we definitely need that, and I just put it down inside the smithy. Sick, a rift right outside the smithy. That's fun for nobody. Oh yeah, that's a good meal. And it's good for 4.2 days now, because I unsealed it. Let's go and sleep. I want to get past this nighttime bullshit. You know what else we had yesterday besides like the historic peak amount of viewers at one time on YouTube? We also had the most amount of like likes and comments and chat messages and stuff like that coming through, which is really cool, man. I just want to say, you know, I really do appreciate all of you guys that hang out and like to do that stuff. Because, you know, I mean, it just helps the channel grow and stuff, which is cool for everybody, I think. I think it's a good thing, you know, all around. So, you know, I just want to make sure you guys know I do appreciate it. It's fun for me as it is for you to hang out, you know? So that's pretty cool. Good job, team. Okay, let's see how many more 3 stacks. So far we've put in about 6.5 stacks. Well, this will be 6.5 stacks. Nighttime isn't bullshit. It's my favorite time of the day. Yeah, in real life, sure, but like... Actually, that's not really true. I prefer the daytime. I prefer the morning. I'm a morning person by trade. By necessity. I always have been. Not really huge into the doing stuff at night. Yeah, we did good on this one, right? 128, 128. Yep, that's all solid. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll just put it in the offhand, and we will keep on making some loggy woggies. Okay, axe is down. That's fine. Not a big deal. I just mean dealing with the drifters, you know, dude? Like, I don't mind the drifters. They're not even hard to deal with, but they get really annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're nonstop sometimes, dude. Or like, they just want to throw rocks at you all the time. Like, that's fucking rude, throwing rocks. What are we, fucking 5? That was cool. We caught that one drifter throwing bauxite that one time. That was interesting, because typically, you know, they just throw granite. They're annoying more than anything. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the beginning of the game, you know, when we first started and we didn't have like the Gamboized armor or like iron or anything, like they were actually a challenge. But now that, you know, we've gotten past that stage, it's just like, oh, great, here comes more drifters. Like now we kind of just skip through the night just to not have to deal with them. Okay, we got 128, looking good. Don't know why I did that, throwing off my whole situation here. That's kind of silly of me. 10 more days till my B-day, dude. I swear I'm older I get, the more I get about it. The more you forget about it. Yeah, that's kind of a thing, man. It's like a legit thing. It just, you start to realize that it really doesn't matter, you know? And they never bring any good gifts. Yeah, those motherfuckers, dude. They always come in empty-handed. Like, bro, you're gonna come all the way over here, like, you know, bring a Prezi, dude. Some flags, a gear, some scrap metal, something. Instead, these guys are just like, throwing rocks and then don't even drop. Like, if they could drop rocks, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, I think maybe one more stack. Maybe two. I think we should do the math on this one day, and then we can actually count, and then we can label it. That way we know, hey, we need exactly 8 128 stacks. Look at all those bees, dude. Right on. Good job, bees. You guys are doing the right thing. I should really build a pathway to this section right here. I'm glad we decided to put the stairs outside. Definitely different, fun, challenging. I like it. Stairs are still ugly as fuck. I actually really do want to redo those stairs. I won't redo the building. I'll keep it exactly how it is so I can kind of see my progress. But those stairs, dude. Those stairs gotta go. Oh yeah, we should feed the chickens. We definitely want to keep doing that. Alright, we were in the middle of this. $128, yes sir. $128, yes sir. $128, yes sir. That's every direction. We are in the right spot. We just need to get rid of this. And we need exactly that many more. Good, okay, cool. Oops, we trapped ourselves in. Whoops. Didn't think that was going to happen. Okay, try this again. Okay, now we're sitting right. All right, we need 2 dirt blocks and a piece of grass and 4 pieces of wood. Okay, I don't know why I was always so nervous. Like, I fucked up one time, and ever since then, I've been so concerned that I'm gonna fuck up again, you know? Like, it is a legitimate concern of mine. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this lit up and then place this last dirt block, and we'll make sure charcoal pit is good to go. Okay, lit. Oh, I'm in the way. My bad. Okay, it's warming up. I think we're good, man. I don't think we fucked it up. I think it looks pretty solid. All the stuff that was supposed to be there looks like it was there. So I think we're gonna call this good. I think that means we can come back later and not be concerned that we're not gonna have our charcoal there. I think it should be good. For now though, let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff and let's go feed our chickens, man. Actually, I don't even need this many. Just need, what is it, 32? Yes, sir. 32. That's what the number is. Go feed some chickens. Go see what's going on in the chicken world, man. Check out the chicken drama. Story between Beth Ann and fucking Greg or whatever the fuck we named them. Open the doors. What are you guys doing? Busted. Doing some silly chicken shit, I assume. A lot of chickens. A lot of chicken. A lot of baby chickens. Which is good. That's what we want to see. What are you guys doing in here? Quit freaking out. Okay, let's check on... What are you doing, little guy? Get out of here. 2 fertile eggs, 3 fertile eggs, a bunch of good eggs. Okay, all our boxes are filled up. That's looking good. Good for me. Get out of here. You can't come. Thanks. Bye. Cool. Apocalyptic. Yup. That's fun. Good job, us. Let's stay inside for the rest of the time now. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started on repairing a bunch of these tools. This is going to take a little bit, but it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, something we got to get done. That's a charcoal pit. That's cool, man. I didn't know you have to put it underground. Yeah, you have to enclose it 100%. And, you know, people do it different ways. Excuse me. So sorry about that. I just decided to make mine a little decorative, you know, like a walk-in underground cellar style thing, I guess. It's kind of fun. I saw Generation 4 in there, a few more generations, and they won't run for me. Yeah, I actually have a couple Generation 5s in there. I'm very excited about that. I was going to get a bunch of the seeds to, you know, like get a bunch of Gen 4, Gen 5s, and then smash all the Gen 4s and have a shit ton of poultry. So that's going to be super helpful. All right, so I think before we get started with this, because we have a lot, we do have a lot, and we're going to sit down and do a lot of this. I think I'm going to go to take a quick, another little break, get some fresh Kool-Aid, kind of get myself situated for the long haul here, because it's probably going to be about a solid hour of us doing bullshit, man. We're just going to, thought I saw 5, but wasn't positive. Yeah, they're there too, man. But yeah, we're going to sit here, we're going to repair a bunch of our tools, and just bullshit with each other for a little bit while we wait some more stuff on the farm to keep on growing. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. All right, we made it back. Oh man, the audio just kind of stopped. That sucks. My bad. Would have been a lot cooler if there was music or something, huh? I will 100% do that next time if I can. I will try to play music. Sometimes I just forget, to be honest, and then I'm always like, it's cool. There's background music. That's cool. Anyway, ointment. Yes, I did remember. I grabbed it. I have it. Thank you so much. I could go for some Kool-Aid alcohol with something hearty like chili. No alcohol for this guy. Not today. But we did not make Kool-Aid anyway, so we fucking suck. Oops. Some chili sounds good. I'm making some, I could make some chicken chili. That shit's super good. The problem is my wife already left for work, and I might have to get my sister to help me out. I can't really get to my back exactly where all these tattoos are. Fuck me. Kind of didn't think about that. Hey Christian, if you could choose a superpower that isn't overused or popular, what would your power be? Ooh, good question. Good question indeed. Christina, what do you think? I'm very curious too what the answer is going to be here. Could make chili pizza? Dude. Chicken pizza is so fun. Like, people sleep on that shit, bro. Putting, like, chicken, like, shredded chicken on pizza is fucking OP as fuck. Real talk, that shit is good. Okay, well, I can't see my whole back, so I don't actually know if I got it on all of it. But, you know, we got it there. I feel like the effort was made. So, you know, we're good. All right, it's time to make some cold stuff hot, bro. Let's fucking do it. All right, we need that. We're going to need some coal. Yep, we got that. Bam, bam. We're going to need this. We're going to need to put, like, probably not all of them. Let's start with this many for now. And how hot do you need to get? Workable temp 741. Ooh, which means Pete is going to be the guy today. We still need coal, I think. Yeah, because we still need to warm up these guys. But that's going to save us some, that's for sure. The power to make people tell the truth, that would be useful in a lot of ways. True. She's thinking. You can see the steam coming out. That's funny. That's, you know, that's an interesting choice. I don't know if I would make that choice. I mean, I would prefer people to always be as honest as I know that I am, right? And I'm a pretty honest dude. But at the same time, like, I don't want to hear all your thoughts, you know? Like, it's okay to tell me what I want to hear sometimes. I don't think it's that bad of a deal. I mean, I don't want to hear only what I want to hear, but at the same time, I don't want to hear some dumb shit you got to say. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a very precarious mean. I mean, like, bad people. Okay, you mean like using your powers for good? That's respectable. I could see that. You just reminded me of a thing me and my wife like to say back and forth to each other from the Archer show. I don't know if you ever seen that. You know, the one where he's like a spy or whatever. Only about relevant things. Okay, so you want to be able to super control what they're saying. I feel you. That makes a lot more sense. But I'm sure you guys have seen that show, the Archer show. Well, I think her name's Pam, the receptionist. Where there's a scene at some random episode anyway where, like, love Archer, great. So I think you might know what I'm talking about. There's some random scene in there where she's like, I think I have power or whatever she said. I think I have a superpower, and she was like, what should I do with it? And she looked over at the other girl, and Pam was like, I don't know, use it for good. And the receptionist girl goes, no. Like, she says the most, like, wasn't ready for it, bro. Fucking goddamn it. I don't know why it's so funny, dude, but it is, you know? And I don't know. I'm just a silly guy, I guess, but it's fucking hysterical. Anyway, you just reminded me of that for some reason. Oh man, this might have been a bad idea. I have all these great ideas now that I'm all inspired. It's gonna be really hard to focus on this thing. I'm gonna try. That's for sure. You know which one? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you can picture that with me because it's fucking hilarious. Oh man, look at us not fucking up. This is what I'm talking about. This is some classic, professional, vintage story going on right here. Going on right here. All right. Maybe not professional streamy boy stuff, but you know, doing pretty good on the vintage story world. That's pretty fun. Good for us. Okay, we got to get these boys going up a little bit quicker than that. You can do it in my crazy tone. You can do it. I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try really hard. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna try really hard to not fuck this up. And I could burn the piss out of Pete, dude. Like, fuck Pete. I don't give a shit. You can bring that shit right out of the ground. Say fucking less. My power would be a dimensional space where it's a library with nothing but shelves and books. Nothing but knowledge and truth. Be like the god of knowledge. That's fucking cool. That's a really unique idea. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Good call. I love reading. I feel like that's that'd be pretty sick. All right, let's catch this bad boy on fire. Let's get the next one moving. Bam, bam. Need some of yous. I don't know how many, so we're just gonna grab that many and call it a day. Bam, 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 bam. No, I need fucking 2 more. Or 1 more, I guess. I don't know. That's exactly enough. Never mind. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a short one. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck me, the shears. God, I fucking hate. Some of these are definitely more complicated than others, man. And like, you know, dealing with it sucks. Bro, have you guys seen my short today that I put out? I was able to get a couple extra shorts out of that one episode because I was being real fucking silly, I guess. And I gotta tell you, bro, they fucking crack me up, man. I love making those. Like, they're fun to make, you know? Because they're just the funny parts, which is the parts that I like. Okay, well, what the fuck do I do about this shit? That guy's not coming out of nowhere. Maybe I can do this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, well, that was fucking overly complicated for no goddamn reason. Rule: when entering the plane, you have to attribute some kind of knowledge. Aw, shit, you right. Like, literally, I don't know if you played anything with Magic, right? It's like planes walking into that specific dimension. That's pretty fucking badass. I'll have to watch it after the stream. Oh, dude, it's pretty funny. You should. I mean, I think that episode in particular that I put out yesterday or whatever day it was, I think that one's definitely pretty good. My little short one I made I was trying to be like story only. That one actually turned out pretty good too. I might do another one like that, to be honest. I'm gonna try anyway. Try to keep them short and like story only kind of situation. I don't know. Okay, you're still super hot. Thank you. Okay, I guess you can go here for now. Should have just enough on that one too. Rule 2, all knowledge will not be used for any malicious intent, but for true scholars to inspire creativity. Look at you, playing the good guy. I watched the one from yesterday. Yeah, I know, he told me the one, you watched it again. That's funny, I'm glad. I feel like if my wife had powers, she definitely would end up using them for personal gain. Like, bad stuff. I don't know what bad stuff, but something. Boop. That was a fun noise. Oh, we didn't start it on fire. Oops. Don't want to get that one started yet, but we do still have some. They're all still pretty hot. Oh, they're going down. You need more peat. Whoopsie daisy. This is a good way to spend the night. You know what I'm saying? Like, the sun's about to go down soon. Like, we can hang out inside. It's apocalyptic outside for some fucking reason. Like, okay. Rule 3. Any attempts on the destruction of knowledge will cause the person to suffer and or destroy or be forbidden from ever entering. Man, I don't know if I want to go in. I'm not gonna lie. If I can't use my knowledge for myself every now and then, like, I don't know, you know? Like, I like, you know, helping people, but that's not my goal in life. You know, I think maybe if I had the knowledge of knowing what I wanted to have the knowledge of, if that makes any sense. Like, what do I know the least of that I need to know the most of? Like, I wish that was something that I could tell you, you know? Like, I feel like that's the power to have, because then you have nothing to do but go up, right? Like, you're gonna get good, dude, at everything. But I guess if you were good at stuff that you could use for evil, I mean, that would like validate the rule, and therefore you couldn't learn it, right? So I don't know, man. Like, that's a tricky situation to be in. Like, that's like if it gives you a, you know, a buff, but if you ever use that buff, then you like suddenly don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it never happened. Or like, would you be able to tell the future to know that that was going to happen? I don't know, man. I feel like you can get pretty deep into this if you want. I guess like I am. For no fucking reason. Why did I grab those out? Those are definitely... I don't need them right now. That's stupid. What, Harmony? Fuck off. Cat's being weird. Goddamn cat. My other cat was being super cuddly yesterday, bro. It's fucking hilarious. I was like, calm down, guy. He's not used to me being home every day. Like, all year, he's been, like, super attached to me. It's been pretty funny. Damn, my hand smelled dank. Alright, that should be good for you. You're still warm, yes? We need one more. Perfect. Let's fucking do it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, you know what? I don't like trying to be efficient with this stuff because it, like, puts unnecessary pressure on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind taking my time. I don't mind bullshitting with you guys. Like, I was sitting here trying to, like, do this as quick as I could, but then I'm like, oh, dude, like, what if I miss something? I don't know. Like, I don't want to worry about... I'm playing a fucking video game. Why would I, you know, fucking... Who cares? Take a little bit of time. It's fine. Chill out. Wrong with me. If I'm being selfish, I would want the power to use alchemy to copy anything I touch. I have to use raw materials to copy the item I want to copy. That would be... Yeah. That would actually be super clutch. I mean, you could do a lot with that. Good and bad. And selfish. You'd also very easily do it for super good, though. You know? Grab those out too early, too. What the hell's wrong with me? For example, if I want to copy a $1,000 TV, I just need the material to copy it. Like the raw material, or like any material that can be transcribed to that raw material? Because I feel like that makes a huge difference. Because I'll turn dirt into poo. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some shit I would be doing. Oh, well, I had to touch it. I don't really want to touch poo, but I think it would be funny, so I think I'd have to touch poo at least a couple of times. Oh, okay, well, how does that work then, right? Like, if I touch it once, can I forever then make it? Or do I have to, like, be touching it while I make it? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I make an infinite amount of poo out of dirt? Or is there, like, a limit to that? I feel like these are valid questions that need answers. I'm just saying, you know, like we have to know now. I'm too deep in. It's too late. I need all the answers. Any material. Okay, that's pretty clutch. I think I would just want to be able to fly as a secondary so I could just go anywhere. Yeah, dude, that would be fucking super clutch. But like, okay, would you fly or would you rather like just teleport? Like, boom, like, you know what? I want to be in fucking Brazil. Boom, you know, you're in Brazil, whatever. Because I feel like flying would be fun, but I feel like kind of teleporting there would be way cooler. I feel like it'd be way more useful. And if you could teleport, like, can you take people with you? As long as you can have the equivalent mass for the thing you want to copy. Oh, okay, okay. I feel that. It's more balanced. But like I said, like why can we make more, or do I have to be touching it? Like, fuck it, I want to go see some mountains. Bye. Nah, I'd want to fly so I could see more stuff. Okay, okay. I feel that. That would be, yeah, you would definitely have that. I could see that. That'd be kind of chill. I guess it'd have to be strong to carry other people and things. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, you can't get groceries. And, like, how fast can you fly? Like, you get, like, hitting Mach speeds? You going, like, 700 miles an hour? Or are you talking, like, you can fly as fast as a bird can fly? Which do go fast, mind you. But they're not, you know, they ain't no Mach speeds. I think they can get, like, something like 60 or 80 miles an hour. Don't quote me on that. I don't know birds that well. Oh, why is this one all retarded? What? God damn it. Sorry. I shouldn't use that. I don't think I'm supposed to. I don't know. I don't know the rules. I like lightning fast if I want. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, like, yeah, I feel you. So you touch both the TV and materials. Okay, so you have to touch them at the same time. That's fair. This is like overly complicated. Or I just suck. I don't know. One of the two. One of those two things are happening right now. See, this is why I ain't trying to be all efficient with it, because then I'm just gonna keep wanting to do that. Yeah, we can burn up this peat though. That's cool. It's fucking peat could suck it. Comes out of the ground. Damn, that's only got 2. I'm not even gonna need that much food. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully we can eat this quickly. I don't want to waste anything, but I do want to start using the other stuff in the crock. I'm starting to run low on that fruit bread, and that means I need to, you know, like, bury my fucking shit up, what I'm eating. This is what we're getting done. Look at this. This is good. Good screenshot. The food down there in the bottom of the frame too. That's fun. Just little old Choco being hard at work, man. You gotta love that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm pressing too many buttons now. Yep, that's plenty hot. It's on standby. You're ready, right? 870. Yep. I love hearing all those bad guys outside because I know they can't get in here. Fucking nerds. That's funny. They suck. Those dudes suck for real, man. So far, all the lore that I've read in this game tells me that those dudes super suck. And they can fucking eat it. Oh, almost forgot to light it on fire. The problem is if you teleport to a place like a destroyed building, you could very well die. Oh, okay, so you're talking like if the location has moved since the last time you've seen it. Because I feel like if you can teleport, you're probably going to be able to fly anyway, right? Like, well, maybe. No, I guess that's not necessarily true. I don't know. That's a very curious thing to think about. Unless you can physically see where you teleport, then you're basically blind. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. Maybe there's some like crazy physics behind that where you could like, as you're moving there, know that there's something there, you know? And like be able to maneuver around that so that way you could be safe. Like, I guess when I say teleportation, I mean like an instantaneous travel. So you still have to get there, I guess. Like in my head, like you could probably like, I could flay that out to make it work. If that's the style of transportation that we're talking about. Oop, didn't need that many. Dude, my cat is being extra today. Yeah, man, my fucking the lady cat I have, she's being fucking weird. Bam, got a scythe fixed. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, you could do with probably one more peat. That'll probably keep you up. It's gonna come down a little bit. It's fine. Oh, because it can only get hot at the peat. That's right. I was like, why isn't it getting hotter? I'm not using coal. Duh. That's how it works. Duh. Hello. That's how cooking thing goes. Oh, speaking of cooking thing, dude, I have that fucking chicken. I smelt it on that last break, and I went and like re-seasoned it and flipped it and shit. Fuck, it's gonna be so good, bro. Like, I could probably eat it now, and it'd probably be perfect. But I'm gonna let it sit for like the whole 8 hours, you know? Okay, another thinker question. If you could erase one thing in this world from existence, what would it be? Oh, man, I don't know. Like, that's heavy. And, like, that always bears the question, does that mean, like, from existence since ever? Like, it never got existed? Or do you mean, like, as of right now? Because, that has implications on its own. Okay, that looks like everything as far as all the metal bits I have. That's about half of them. That's not bad. We do need some sticks, though. Let's eat real quick. How much is this going to give us again? 840 in pro. Look at this fucking bowl, dude. 1 serving. 1% serving. Oh, it's almost gone. It's funny. That's better. All right, let's go sleepies. As of right now, money, go back to barter. Okay. I don't know, man. I wouldn't know what to say. I wouldn't know what the answer. Oh shit. I should have watched the time. I did not mean to sleep all the way until 9:20. Look at all that. Get out of here, guys. Come on. See me trying to chill, man. Oh yeah, we need to go grab some sticks. Fuck you. Dude, don't make me come over here and smoke all you guys. I will, but I don't want to right now. I'm doing shit. Sticks. Oh, you're... I grabbed the one thing that doesn't need a fucking stick. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. What? Alright, motherfucker. Eat fucking sword, brother. Bringeth forth your gifts. I accept. Go forth in peace. Alright, we got a bunch of tools and we need to put them on the wall, man. Let's do it. It's gonna fill it in from left to right. See what we can get done here. I could make this organized, but I refuse. Because I know it's going to bug somebody more than it's going to bug me. Which is really funny. Look at that. How fun. We are done with about half of the tools that we needed to repair. So we still have, you know, probably the same amount left, but it's filled up this whole corner on our tool rack. That's pretty neat, man. Now we just need to do the other half, and that should fill up the rest of this, or pretty close to it anyway. So we won't need any more tools made for a while since we can repair them like this now. This is super fantastic, man. All right, let's get back to work. Let's grab the rest of these, or I don't know how many of our guess we're gonna need, and we will go from there. Yep, let's do it. If you want mask answer, then I would say wasp or some annoying insect. If you want my honest answer, humans. I like it mixed up, gives character. Yeah, man. I can agree to that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would look neat if it was organized, but it kind of like, it really is its own timeline, you know? All right, let's get you cooking. Let's see. We're going to need probably about half of that again. Probably just 40, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll do 50 this time. Nah, we'll stick with 40. It's fine. That's what we did last time. Not a big deal. Bam. Bam. It looks dope as fuck. Hell yeah. The tools, I mean. Yeah. I know. I'm tracking. I remembered. You're right. The chat is definitely up to speed compared to what it has been in the past. Okay, I think that's everything I need for this. Let's get you all warmed up. And then we'll get you all warmed up. It does look cool from this angle too, since it's all like popping out. That's one of those like little detail things that they decided to add, and I'm really glad they did, you know? Like tool racks are sick. Like that's a really cool way to store your shit. And we have a mount in the front too, which is fun. Kind of silly against the wall up here, but you know, it's neat. I like it. Okay, you are officially hot enough. You are getting almost hot enough. Gotta get you first, and then we can grab the nuggies. The spicy chicky nuggies. Damn, some spicy chicky nuggies sounds good. I want some spicy chicky nuggies. I mean, I'm kind of making some. They're just not breaded. Definitely gonna be a little spicy. Just the way old Choco wants them. Alright, back to fucking making things happen. Look at this. Right back in it. Infrastructure is in place. You gotta love that. Oops. Went around one too many times. Boop. Okay, who's next? It's you. My cat, dude. I wonder what Draw's up to. She missed the last couple. Oh, what Dawn's up to. I don't know why I said road draws. Yeah, I don't know where Dawn's at, man. I'm very curious about that as well. She's probably just taking advantage of her weather, man. Doing her thing, you know. That or her husband's been home. You know, he's always working and shit. There goes my cat being fucking super weird again. What do you want, bro? I feel like she wants to eat, then I take her to her food, and then she doesn't want to eat it. I'm like, alright. Like, we already did this today. Come on, buddy. Come on. Maybe she just wants attention. I don't know. I don't know what her deal is. Let's grab this bad boy, put you there, get you warmed up. And then grab a couple of these bad boys. Some 6 spicy chicky nuggies. Oh, actually, I didn't need as many as I thought. That's cool too. Alright, we're sending it. I don't like the way that this is going to end up either way. Okay. We're starting to fill it out. As long as we, like, keep Pete in there, we're fine. Dude, Harmony, what do you want? I don't know what her deal is, man. I'm playing video games, bro. We can play games later. Which is weird, because she doesn't like to play games. She used to when she was young, but she's all old and boring now. Boring cat. She used to love fucking with my dog. I had a dog a couple of years ago, man. This dog, dude. Coolest little fucking dog in the world. Well, she wasn't little. She was like a medium-sized dog. Her name was Daisy, right? But she would just fucking sleep, like, all day, bro. That's like... She was a rescue dog, you know? She was already kind of old. She was like 5 or 6, I think. And, you know, she's a little sick, but she was alright. We were giving her a better place, you know, to hang out for her last couple of years. And, you know, she was just a good dog, man. She just wanted to fucking sleep all day. It was sick. So anyway, we got Harmony when she was like a year and a half old, I think, the female cat. And she had just given birth to a litter. She was also a rescue animal. And I told my wife, I was like, dude, don't get that cat. Like, she just gave birth. Don't get that cat. And my wife was like, oh, no, look at her. She's so cute and docile. I'm like, dude, she's drugged the fuck up. She is super drugged up. She just gave birth. Like, do not get that cat. And we got the cat anyway, because she was set on it. Like, okay. She gets this cat, bro. This cat's whole ordeal for the first, like, 3 years that we had her is she would drive by body pierce my wife all the fucking time. It used to crack me up, man. Like, my wife would be in the kitchen, like, cooking something, cleaning, what, I don't know, just doing whatever the fuck she was doing. But she'd be standing there. So the female cat would take advantage of that by running up really fast, biting the back of her calves, and then just fucking booking it somewhere else. and she would do it so fast, you know, my wife could never catch her. But eventually, we got the dog, and the dog would just be laying down, chilling, man, enjoying its day. And then all of a sudden, Harmony would come past her, like, beat her ass, dude, like, just whoop the shit out of her in the face. And eventually, my dog would realize that she was so fucking dumb and old. She would, like, oh shit. Like, she'd catch a 5-piece and then be, like, looking up, like, what just fucking happened? And Harmony would take off. And that dog would just be, like, looking around, like, dazed and confused, bro. Didn't know what the fuck was happening. I'm like, Daisy, you just gonna take that shit, bro? Like, you just gonna get your ass whooped and just fucking, like, lay there? And then finally, Daisy would just, like, roll over. She's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going back to sleep. I'm not dealing with this shit. Dude, just pure fucking nonsense, man, from this cat. For so long. It was fucking ridiculous, man. Oops, we need to go ahead and do something about this. That's not what I meant to do. That's not good. Hopefully we can fix that. We're gonna try. Hold on, guys. I see messages in the chat. Give me a second. I think I fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We did something bad. Whoopsie daisy. That's kind of fucking lame. Well, I'll tell you what's gonna happen with this guy. I'll tell you right the fuck now, as a matter of fact. You're going right here in the pile of shame. I can't put you on the ground? Are you serious? Fuck me, I gotta put it on a shelf. I can't even do that. What do I do with it? I'm not fixing it. You go here, I guess. Working on this metal in tier 2 anvil. Fuck. Are you kidding me, dude? Get out of here. I fucked you up. I don't want to deal with it. Anyway, sorry. I'll pause the game real quick. I'm cooking my fuel up. Would you rather have a home that you own, never have to pay utilities for or anything besides maintenance, or 200,000 car that's free insurance and the only thing you have to pay for is the maintenance? What? Dude, do you know how much maintenance is on a $200,000 car? House all fucking day. My goal is to live completely self-sufficient, so definitely home. Yeah. Are you lagging as well, Christian? Christina, it's hot. Water first. No, I'm not lagging. Oh shit, that's good. I was like, oh fuck, that's not good. Water first? Yeah, definitely gonna want water first. I mean, you can always get a well dug. A lot of people do that, which is pretty cool. My back itches. That sucks. Damn, it's already 3:30. That's crazy. Oh, I guess we started at noon. We've been online for like 3.5 hours already. That's fucking nuts. I did get a bunch of chores done this morning. I tried to get them started last night. Did not work. Was not feeling it, man. But I did get a bunch done yesterday. That's pretty cool. Now I'm just doing big dinners for everybody and then fucking chilling. It burns your house down because it's still hot. Wouldn't that be some shit? Fuck. That would be some shit, man. I mean, I guess if you had insurance, like, you're set. Yeah, I'm at the hot accident. Yeah, there's one too many in here. That's cool. I don't need you. Go back. Okay. Boop. Nice. Okay. Making some progress. Doing good things. Like to see it. That's annoying. Yep. I think we're doing the right thing right now. This was a good idea. We've had a lot of good ideas this weekend of shit we should be getting done. That's cool. Love all these rifts everywhere. That's also cool, I guess. Those turnips might be done here soon. Whenever we're done working on this repair job, we'll go check on the farm again. I guess I could go water them, but I really don't want to. Tools for every occasion. Yeah, dude. You know what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna grab some and start bringing them around to different buildings. Like that way I have extras everywhere else. Because I fucking hate running out. I'm just really glad that the mod lets us repair the tools. I don't like whenever games make you like completely use up an item. I don't like that. I played like an RPG game one time that did that, bro, and so it was like really hard to grind. You know, I was kind of like, dude, this is weak. Is a good idea, man. Even the egg-shaped one in the corner, best in the red. Oops. Best in the red room. Thank you. God damn it, I keep forgetting to light this on fire. That's fine. Oh, time to eat. Okay, there's basically nothing in there. That's fun. Did it again, so now there's still nothing in there. That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Dude, what, Harmony, you little turd? Fuck this cat, bro. She's gotta go. You see me playing video games, homie? There's gotta be something cooler for you to do. I'm telling you, there is. You just don't believe me. You know what she wants to do? She wants to go fucking sleep somewhere. But she wants me to go with her. Like, bro, you're a whole grown-ass adult cat. You can go lay down by yourself. Get out of here. Nice. Looking good. Boop. Oh, I missed. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Okay, missed again. That's convenient. Glad we did that. Sure. Yep, definitely nobody saw it. That's the wrong button. The fuck was that noise? Showing and a miss. Yeah, for real. I fucking suck, dude. I don't even know why. I just do. Bam, let's go and put you in there. Let's just go and light you up. Should be ready by the time he's done. I think it's the last one anyway. We have the meteoric stuff, but I have to double check that I can actually even get it up to temp. I'm not even sure. So we gotta check on that. I mean, I did cook it in a bloomery, so, you know, like, I don't know if repairing it, I have to, like, I don't know. It's always chat's fault, bro. Every time you guys make me forget everything. You guys fucking, it's y'all's fault when I do the wrong thing. It's your fault that I flipped that doodly-doo earlier. That thing is cooked. I'm never repairing that. Fuck me, this cat. What, dude? What? I might have to take a break in a second to go figure out what she wants, man. She's fucking freaking out over here. I would think it works the same as iron. Will be your scapegoats. Yeah, that's the game plan. That's what makes me feel good, you know. I do also assume it works the same as iron, but I didn't know if it was gonna be like because it was special or whatever, you know. We'll check it. We'll check it out in a minute. We're almost done with the iron. The basic bitch iron. Boo. It'll be good to have a bunch of backup tools though. Until we can get a lot more meteoric iron, you know? That was 100% the wrong thing, but it's fine. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Thank you. Harmony, dude, if you don't chill the fuck out, I'm gonna yeet you out of the window. She keeps like rubbing her teeth on my shins, man. All right, well, we did it. Cool. Well, that was pretty good. Took us a little bit, but we finally got all these iron tools repaired. I mean, we knew it was going to take a little bit. That's not that big of a deal, really. It was nice. It was nice that we were able to get it done. We had a nice, good time together, talking, you know, having just a good old grand time like we normally do. Gotta love that. Oh, one more. So now we can put these bad boys on the wall. Boop, boop. And keep on filling it up. We got some space there, some there. Where else we got some room? Let's see. We got one there. There. Okay. Boom. 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 Actually gonna keep this one empty just for tongs. And then we got room for one more right there. Oh, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. You ever seen such a mission fulfilled thing going on? Tool rack, whatever the fuck. Choring getting done for sure, dude. When Chaco needs to get chores done, Chaco gets chores done. You know what I'm saying? We're getting it done, y'all. Good job, team. That was fun. All right, let's check out this meteoric iron. Let's make sure that we can even fuck with it. Okay, smelting temperature is 1476. Workable temperature is 738. Okay, yeah, so it's like exactly the same as iron. So we're just gonna get these last two meteoric iron axes made, and then we should be good to go with tool repair. That'll be nice. You know what would be an interesting mechanic for this game? If you ever played the game Zombie, where if you are due, your corpse becomes an enemy and you respond as a different person. Oh, like freeze tag, I guess, or capture the flag tag, whatever the fuck it's called. That's what I imagine whenever you say that. All right, I need to take a quick little 5-minute break, y'all. I need to go figure out what the hell this cat wants. I will be back in about 5 minutes, man. And I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. All right, we're back. Sorry about the delay, y'all. Let me pull up the chat here. Boop and boop. You have to track and kill the body. Ever heard of Zombie U? Christina. I've never heard of that game, but that does sound kind of interesting. Why? Oh, that was like just now. Okay, it looks like there's a chance you guys are probably seeing some buffering going on, if I understand that right. Yeah, it looks like it's dropping in and out. Looks like my internet's starting to take a poop. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully it's not cutting out too much for you guys. Not a lot I can do about that at the moment though. I'll keep watching it. If it looks like it's doing it too much. No, I haven't. Sorry, went potty. Me too. My cat followed me. It was weird. You're good? Okay, cool. Oop, there we go. Let's put the iron back in this bitch. We don't really need that. Copper can come with me, actually. Don't want to pour any more at this moment, but I do have a whole ass crate just for this. Bam. There we go. Okie dokie. So let's see what else we got going on here. Excuse me, the meteoric iron should be relatively easy. I probably only need 8 of those. Looks like it's probably going to be all the same process. I haven't seen it cutting out. Oh, okay. That's weird. Well, I mean, I'm glad. My computer told me it was cutting out, basically. I was like, what? Okay, well, that sucks. Well, real quick, we're going to get our meteoric iron axes prepared. That way we can be done with this iron boo-boo. We can move on from there. I do still have a couple more things I want to try to get done today, so we got to keep on. We got to keep on pressing, man. I'm very excited for next weekend. We're doing all this prep work this weekend. It kind of makes it like convenient, you know. So whatever we do next weekend, dude, we're gonna be fucking ready for it. You know, it's gonna be nice. In fact, I hear the windows ding while you are gone. Oh, the windows dinged? Yeah, it's probably what that message was. Or maybe I just like dropped internet or something. Probably what it was. Which is weird, man. Like I don't know what it is, you know. Sometimes my internet's solid, sometimes it's just weird. I never know when or how or why. I've tried to figure it out. I'm just no IT specialist. Oh shit, we need the fucking, oh my god, we need the iron anvil for this. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be absolutely fucking kidding me. Fuck me, we fucking suck, dude. Oh. No way. I can't believe we just did that to ourselves. That's so fucking silly. It's medium rift activity. I don't even know. Okay, you know what? I'll just leave it on the stage. That'll be the thing we get to next time. That is 100% chat's fault. You guys knew that was gonna happen. You know I don't know. I'm still a fucking noob, bro. Son of a fucking turd, dude. That sucks. Well, guess we're just gonna sleep it off. Yeah, the anvil, bro. Of course I brought it. Do I need to make a second iron anvil? I mean, I will, I guess. It just sucks. What are you doing? No. No throwing rocks, mister. Get out of here. That's a bad little drifter. Oh, I see you, buddy. You trying to sneak up on me? What's up? You want to catch some of this? Oh, you got lucky. Shot in the back, dude. How does that feel? I bet that sucks. Now you're dead. Bunny! Just hoping to run back over that arrow. There it is. Nice. Good job. The wind particles. Yeah, I really do love the wind particles. I love all the particles in this game. I think they were really well designed. Alright, let's go check on the farm. See how everything is growing. I'm sure it's fantastic. Look at that sunflower. Oh, is it raining over here on the farm again? Not all the way. Not enough. That's okay. Let's grab the watering can. Let's hit up the field, shall we? Yeah, there we go. No, your growth is stunted, bro. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm terribly sorry. Looks like these ones are all... No, they're not. I thought they were going to be good. Oh, these are all fucking grown. What am I doing? Careful, bunnies. Weed all your crops. And breed like a waffle. Answer that swamp puppy. Yeah, I don't really let the bunnies get too close to the farm, so it's not that big of a deal. And because it's out in the lake, they don't, like, naturally spawn out here, you know? God damn it, you guys were letting me water these turnips. They're all ready to go. Guess we're gonna go grab our scythe on the way back in. Damn, I want a lollipop, dude. I have some, too. I might have to go grab one real quick. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put my headphones down for a second. I'll be like 10 seconds. We're back. We're back. Cool. Got a red one this time. Like, some of them are already watered, but not all of them. Oh, dude, you're fucking right. Damn. She got stung by a wasp? What the fuck? That sucks, dude. What happened? Are you good? Damn, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, dude, definitely. Yeah, go take care of that. That's not good, man. That does suck. My AC vent on the wall panel is broken. I have it since there was a nice breeze coming in the room. Aw. Damn, dude. It's almost 3 here. Can't wait for this Taco Bell. Munchies are hitting hard. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Share some of that weed. Okay. You already know what we're doing with all this. Well, let's put all this shit down. Oh, we need food. Oh, we have like 100 fucking turnips. We'll just eat 1 billion of those. Yeah, they should all be good, but you know, I like to fill it up on them every now and then just to make sure. It's like all those chickens, they should be good too. Okay, so we 100% have enough turnips to last us like infinity. Well, at least for 34 days. Oh yeah, look at that. Some of them are already starting to spoil. That sucks, dude. Starting to get a little bit too warm in here, huh? Damn, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't know why there's a random maple seed here, but whatever. Yeah, we're about to get a shit ton of rot. Tell you that right now. That's not the worst case scenario, to be honest with you. Like, that's whatever, you know. Yeah, we definitely just filled up our vegetable too. That should be nice and helpful. Yeah, fuck iron. That sucks. Wow, we've gotten pretty much everything we wanted to get done already done today. That's pretty fascinating. And we even got some extra. We got the coal pit started. We got fucking new trees planted down on the farm. We've fed the chickens, fed the pigs. Ghostbusters! Everybody's good. That's what's up. Yeah, I have no idea when these guys are gonna give birth. I was not tracking. That's Gen 4. I can't wait. I like killing the chickens. It's fun. They try to run away. Silly ass chickens. And it looks like we're almost already over here too. That'll be good. Man, the farm is making some progress. I tell you what, I love to see it. Absolutely extraordinary. Lazy ass pigs. I know, dude. They're just fucking hanging out and taking naps. They're fucking silly. Check on the tree farm. We'll check on the bakery. Make sure ain't nothing on fire, you know. I've been known to leave a stove on once or twice. All the saplings are sprouted. Far out, man. Ooh, look at that. We even got the crimson maple. That's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna plant a bunch of the crimson maples around the little lake, you know? Useful for something. Bacon. Yeah, dude, but we're waiting for them to give birth, man. They're all super preggers right now, and then we're gonna coal the shit out of them. Gen 2 and 1s are gonna get smoked. All the boars except one are gonna get smoked, and then we're gonna fucking breed them from there. It's gonna be nice. I guess we could make some smokers and bring them over here into the bakery. Oh, we also need to bring a bunch of logs over here to the bakery. Yeah, we were using a lot of that fuel. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Well, I guess we can make some smokers too. I don't actually know how to make them. Planks and cobblestone? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's it. Planks and cobblestone. Okay. Well, let's... Damn, bro. Thunder. Crimson trees are sick. I have a few around my house. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Let's see. So we need cobblestone, and we need. I think I already have a bunch of cobblestone. Have the pigs go into the Hunger Games. Last one out gets to live forever. I don't know. One made it up in the attic. Now we have an attic pig. That's pretty fun. I mean, it's fucking random as shit, but you know, cool little guy, cool lady, whatever. The Victor gets to breed the females. Oh, you mean the dude ones? That's funny. Look, there's our little lady pig. I don't know what she's doing in the wall, but you know, she's there. Full stone blocks. Dry stone, cobblestone. There we go. Okay, that'll make us a couple. We don't really need that many. One, two, three, maybe? How many should we make? I don't even know how many. God damn. Shit was loud. Add 4 firewood and 4 raw trussed meats. Then light with a torch to start the process. Okay. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Guess we'll do 5 smokers. That's probably good, if I had to guess. I'm actually going to bring some of this with me. We need to bring some shelves in there. And we need some logs for some firewood. That should be plenty. 3 big boy stacks. It cooks 4 at a time. Yeah, I saw it. I was just trying to read. Trying to identify it. Look at all those fucking super fun hearts. You guys are so sweet. I love it. You have to use flax twine and wrapped meat first? Oh, okay. Well, let me go grab some flax twine. I think we have a shit ton. Flax fibers or the twine? I guess I could just do one of these. Trust me. Yep, there it is. Okay. So it takes 4 and then, oh, or you can use cordage, but we can also use twine. And then that'll give us this, which is fresh for 2 days. So then we smoke it. And then what happens when we smoke it? I actually don't even know. Let me go to the smoker maybe. I'm not 100% sure what this does, but you know. I think it's just preserving it. Could make some raw meat jerky, bushmeat jerky. I don't know. We got a lot going on, but it's good as long as it's okay. So it just kind of preserves the shit out of it. The question I'm gonna have though is, can I turn around and put it in a stew? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna build them and put them down for funsies, but like, could I also use this legitimately? Good a long over a year. Wow, that is a long ass time. Oh man, that is obviously not what I wanted to do. Definitely gonna want to put them on something. More cobblestone, obviously. That has a cobblestone base. Maybe we already fucking run. Where's my fucking axe? Did I leave my pickaxe somewhere? Am I dumb? What am I doing right now? I did leave my pickaxe somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, well, let's go grab that. I haven't tried to use them in stews yet. Oh, okay. You get what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. We need a pick. We need a pick. Now we got a pick. Now we got a pick. Tool room. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like having a fucking, like bringing a bunch of extra stuff everywhere else. It's always beneficial. You hung it up while you were smithing? Yeah, I fucking imagined. That's why I went straight back over there. I was like, I don't know where the fuck I put that thing, but luckily, it doesn't even matter. I got a billion tools in here now. Okay, so these we are actually going to go put outside. So I don't really know why I came inside. Should I, or should I do them on the inside? I mean, you're not going to put a smoker on the inside of your house. You could put it over here on the side. Kind of fun. But like I said, I do want to try to... We'll do the cobblestone down. Boop. Boop, boop. Guess we'll just do them in a straight line. Haha, what? That's fun. Smithing in. Smithing in. Dude, your home looks 100% better since I've seen it last. Oh, badass, man. I appreciate that. Thanks. I really do. Alright, it's time to make ourselves a bunch of fucking loggy boys. Some firewoods. That stuff. Okay, didn't mean to do that part, but whatever. Oh yeah, maybe later make a little roof over it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, that's why you wanted to use the cobblestone base. I figured I'd come back over here whenever I decide to actually start working on the bakery. I can, like, chisel a platform, you know? Something along those lines, anyway. Does wood stakes, that is outside decay. You mean the firewood? That'd be dope, but no, they don't. It would actually be pretty cool if they kind of like did their little age thing, you know? Okay, well, let's fill this shit up real quick. Then I guess we can go inside and fill up the ovens. There we go, that's better. I'm gonna head out. One of the D&D buddies that I was talking about earlier just came online. Xbox, you can take care. I'll see you around. Absolutely, you, my man. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, dude. I hope you have fun. You know us, man. We'll be here every fucking Friday or every Saturday hanging out. Sometimes on Sundays too, man. Who knows? Okay, we got plenty of firewood on the inside of the bakery. Let's go just stack this excessively somewhere else. I don't want to have to worry about firewood, which it doesn't look like I'm going to have to anytime soon, so that's good. You know what we're about to do. We're about to slap a whole another big boy slab down. Yep. That's a lot. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing to have a lot of around here. Alright, we're good. We got plenty of firewood out here now. Good job, team. Yeah, we'll probably do like a little like cobblestone walkway up to the path from here, you know? Like I said, I don't think you want a smoker on the inside of the house. I do like smoking food though, bro. That shit is good. I actually think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm getting a little hungry myself, if you know what I'm saying. I'm on the same page as you are, Christina. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and head out for the day, man. I think we've had a lot of fun. I think we've done a lot of cool stuff already today. And I'm glad that we got to hang out together when we got to do it, you know? That was pretty cool. You guys have just been, as always, just been absolutely super fun for me. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday, noon Eastern, like every Saturday, man. I can't wait to see all of you here. And, of course, you know, always don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, do all that cool stuff for me. I'd appreciate it. But all right, though, Christina, I hope you have a great day. You and I hope you have a great day. I hope everybody out there, anybody that's listening in right now, man, you just have a great rest of your weekend. I will catch you guys next time.